system. This is the wooden jetty unit that we've sold for many years, and it is included in the Harbor Town. What we've added to it this time is a new jetty, which is somewhat shorter than the other one and doesn't have the end pilings on it. And the reason for this jetty is that it has the ability to slide under some of the taller wooden jetties, and not just at straight angles or square angles, but even at odd angles. By adding other jetties, you get to have a convoluted, complex wooden jetty system. Adding to this, you would have jetties that rise and fall from the heights of the other jetties. We have ramshackly jetties. We have collapsing jetties, large platforms to act as connecting pieces, triangular connecting pieces. So you would have a tremendous amount of flexibility in the two-dimensional layout of your harbor town. In addition, we have the buildings, and the buildings connect to the wharf system by using stairs. Then put jetties off the stairs. We make 4 different stair units for you. You also connect the buildings to the stair units using one of our bridges. And you have 4 different style and different length bridges to work with. And so let's look at the buildings for just a second. One of the larger buildings in the piece, this is the Causeway Gatehouse. Opens up, the roof comes off, the interior floor comes out like normal MBA buildings. The idea here is that with a causeway coming out from the land, you would drive across in your buggy or carriage or on horseback. There's a drawbridge that comes with it, so you can secure things, drop it down and be open for traffic. That's the Causeway Gatehouse. And this is the boatman's house, where one of the working class people in town might live. It's open underneath, so he can park his boat underneath at night. Rotates all the way around, roof comes off, interior floor comes out, this little roof comes off as well. Now this would attach to the rest of Harbor Town normally by the use of a stair, or perhaps the use of a bridge linking it to another building entirely. And this is the widow's house. It has a nice turreted corner on it. It has a balcony that runs all the way around the perimeter. Again, open underneath, so boats can slip in and out. Stairs leading up, removable roof. The floor on this one is attached to the inside. You can connect this to the rest of the town again with a stair unit, or by bridges to another building completely. And this is the merchant's house. This is a little nicer than the other residents in town. He must be a fairly wealthy man. We've got a nice big balcony up here, a nice landing area down below, since I suspect he has some materials stored in the bottom level. Interesting architectural detail down the back. You have an exit out here. You can run a bridge out to another building. This is the fisherman's shack. A rather humble place for a hard-working, humble fisherman. So you can see it's well detailed on the outside with accessories related to the fishing trade. You've got nets hanging on several sides. The roof comes off, so you have full accessibility to the inside. Connect this with a wharf, something like that, or even like that. An even more modest home might be the crone's shack here. Very weather-beaten, holes in the roof on the backside, as you can see here. But she does raise flowers and sell fruits and vegetables and things like that. The roof comes off, so you have accessibility to the inside. Connect it to the town, again, using a wharf. And this is the warehouse, a working building. You've got a roof that comes off. It's just a place where you store stuff or steal stuff. Whatever you need to do. You could connect it with jetties like this, or however works best for you. And this is the ruined townhouse. Harbor Town is a coastal town, and it gets battered and beaten up by storms. And a fire or a storm took this poor guy's home and smashed it to pieces. And this is the guard tower. This would be a place to put maybe a large weapon on the top. You like that, Mark?
Very much. You like that intro, Mark? I thought you would.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks, man. The music was good.
Yeah.
She got some ambient music there. Good, good. I got some free play music. So, hello, everyone. Hello. We're still waiting for Tom. Hey, Frank. Frank from Nightheart's on. Frank will be with us Sunday night. Our next DM's roundtable discussion. So, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Worked on that a little bit, man. Worked on that. So, plus the event, Night of York event one too.
Hey, do you have experience for Amilla and
Yeah, sure. All right, from last week. Amilla. All right, so Amilla's 91-121 in both. So 7-8. Fighter Mage.
Yep.
So she went up in Magic User. Hit point total is 51 now.
51?
Yeah. You got choice times 2 down, 4th level and down, right? Okay. Now, I did not change Spooter's attack table for Guardian. All right, so he made it by 16 experience points. 250,000, 017.
250, 017?
Yeah. 79 hit points. And he goes +3 to hit, +3 damage now with short sword at 9th. So that should make him +8, +5 with a short sword, I believe, as primary.
He was already +8, +5.
All right, so it's +9, +6 then.
All right, you said how many? 79 hit points?
79, yeah. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yeah, we're going to have a blast.
Because he gets die 8, right?
Yeah.
All right. You said he's +9, +6?
In his primary hand, yeah, from last week. So
Isn't that
you had 2 go up, Tom had 2 go up, Alan had 1 go up.
the one that matters?
And that was pretty good. So
Good.
all right, well, let's start some of the prelude stuff while we're waiting for Tom and Walt, because we can do that. So everyone good? Ready to rock and roll here?
Sounds like a plan.
Appreciate hopping on, Frank. Appreciate that. What's this? I get a notification.
Your balls are itchy.
He's looking at so he did we got a new viewer. He's watching the video. You know how sometimes you come up?
No idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, sometimes you can actually log in and you'll actually
You don't
be watching
see
the
the live
last vid.
stream. It'll have the last video be playing.
Not for me. Okay, cool.
So hopefully you'll get that.
That's what chicks dig me. That nice little underwear.
And when you do,
Yeah.
it's something exotic.
And so I'm glad I checked that out. That's funny. That happens sometimes, man. So Brian is a little. Hopefully Brian doesn't get sicker, and it's just the allergies going on with everyone. But Brian's a little under weather, so when he comes on to normally moderate, he's just going to be lurking a bit tonight.
Okay.
So, sound good? Let me do one more quick thing here. So, Mark, sounds good. Everything, you can hear everyone clearly. We're good to go. All right. Let me just send him a Discord message.
Made some better spells. Oh yeah. Especially priest. Oh, agony. What catch? Fortunately, I'm amphibious.
Just do me a favor. Would you grab me the witch book while you're there? Should be the orange one, I believe, is witch.
Which? Which witch is which?
She is made of wood.
How do you know she's a witch?
Because she's made of wood.
Well, let's build a bridge out of her.
Does she float?
Okay.
What else floats?
A duck.
Gray gravy.
What?
Small pebbles.
Very small pebbles.
What is that from?
It's,
Money
Holy Grail.
Oh, jeez, I can't even. I wasn't listening close enough. That's my
How do
bad.
you know she's a witch?
Yeah.
She turned me into a newt.
I got
A
better.
newt?
So
What
this
got better?
Hopefully he'll get my message.
21,000 off from going up to 8, eh?
That's a good serpent throat.
Soap on a rope? What?
6,000 from going up.
Yeah, he.
Then I'll be like, oh,
I know Anna did that once or twice coming on too.
I almost get. Yeah, it's happened to me.
Yeah, it does sometimes. You gotta be real careful. So. All right, I'm good. Okay, there's Jeff. Okay, so you were in Hardby, back at your favorite bar, the Plow and the Stars. Good old Padre Gaster is here.
What is OEJ?
Earth Journal.
Do we have one of them?
It's photocopied in there. What
It's
spell
in
is
here?
it? Yeah, it's in there. Just
Yeah,
a
the whole
reference for that.
the whole
yeah.
Geronimo article is in there.
Yeah. So,
Should be right with it.
Magma.
let me just see.
Magma.
I sent him. All right, so I sent the guy a Discord message and a message in the chat. I mean, we're in back to him. So, gotcha. We are live. Say hi.
Hi.
No. I'm typing that into him in Discord. I just put that in. We're live. Say hi. So,
Hi.
all right. Hey, Jeff, good to see you, man. That was cool. I loved your layout Monday. It was set so that you guys. It was set for the whole area. It was really nice.
Yeah, it looked
Thank
good
you.
Monday with the small. Well, it was a
Yeah.
much smaller group, but you could see the whole table.
Yeah.
It was good having that out like that way, and then being able to see the
I like
the
the.
overview of the map.
Yeah, I like that a lot, man. I like that a lot. So, real quick, Duff from Prater's Rejects comes on. Did you see that? He goes, "What is this? You're using digitized images, a digitized map?"
Yep.
Because we never have any on here. So,
Well, thank you guys. I appreciate it.
yeah, man, you guys are coming along.
I went through a lot of lengths to build that table as well as put what you could see on.
Yeah.
I mean, and then he called the night early and kind of ruined it, but you know.
Well, and they're doing another group in 2 weeks.
Well, the reason why was because actually I had two additional players at the last second have to cancel.
Yeah, it happens, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, these things happen. We understand that.
So,
Acceptable. They should be beaten.
no, he's still he's still on the. How do you get to? Oh my gosh!
Log off and go back on again.
Yeah.
Go off Twitch and go back on. Or jump to another video and then go back.
No, you got to click the live. The double click on the name. It says live in the corner, right? He's still.
I don't know.
I couldn't get it to switch back before. I had to go
Yeah.
off Twitch and then come back on.
Yeah. He's still watching the old vid because he just put a message up on that. So, yeah.
Sometimes it burns my feet.
Make medicine help that guy.
In the left corner where it says live. Okay. I have out. All the college girls are out together, right? Joanna is going in between two tables. The table with Janik and with Tyra, and that table. She's like in between both. Okay. So there's an interesting individual over here by himself, and I got a metal figure. It's the only one I could find with a battle axe. So
Sloan?
Is he normally get a shield? Is he armored normally?
yeah, dude, I looked.
But Bill's awesome at this.
So
Bill is the master.
wears armor, the guy?
yeah, he wears armor. There you are. There you are, Serpent Throat. There you go. Good to see you on, man. Right here. I'm
There you
Lord Gazumba J right here. Bill, Alan, Mark on Zoom. We're missing 2 people to run late. No. No, not with that freaking castle on his head. No, he can't. He would never be that heavily armed. He can't. He's light armor. I'm sorry.
Which goofball is this?
It doesn't matter. You'll see.
Or Darius the Post?
No. Yeah, you'll see. All right, Brian's on too. I know Brian is gonna just join us and lurk only.
Brian's always sick.
He's always. He better not be sick Saturday night.
He's soft.
So
He's frail.
Janik is talking about with Tyra and just basically talking about the group and how nice it is to live on the ship on the Sorciera now that we have all those apartments done. He really how much he loves that. He's just discussing that, and
He likes the rats running around when he's sleeping.
That's
He's a sailor.
keep the lessers. They can do the rat cleanup, but Joanne seems to be has her mind on other things.
She's got her mind set.
So you don't know what that may be.
Oh, we know what that is.
Although no video is playing. No, the video's live for everyone, man. I would exit and come back in and double click on it. It could be that your settings are set. You got to set it to the app. If you're on an iPad, yeah. If you're on an iPad, you may not get the video. It's got to be set to 720p minimum. So if your iPad's not set to 720p, you may not be seeing anything. You may have to click on the settings button and put it to 720p. If iPad set to 720p. Thanks. Left Coast Scott just subbed with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. We are, we got a great, exciting giveaway coming up, man. So, Stratagem, the DMs kit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. May 9th, the DMs.
Why am I logged out?
The DMs kit is going. We're going to give a DMs kit away. Right here, dude. I'm Lord Gazumba J right here.
Does it come with a halfling bag?
No, but there is a bag of holding. Did you see that? Well, it comes with dice. It comes with tiles. It comes with a DM screen. It comes with a lot of cool things, and we're going to give that away in 2 weeks, along with a bunch of DM screens. So the full kit is going to be just for subs only, but we will give DM screens away to followers as well. And
I can win?
No,
I subscribe.
The table here is not eligible.
What?
Sorry. What are you going to do with it?
I don't know.
No.
Oh, that means I can win.
You're in the table. The people who can't. Brian can win. Frank can win. Left
Brian
Coast Scott.
can't win anymore. He's going to be a DM on
Brian
the page.
can still
Brian
win.
can't win. Hey, if Brian can win, I can win.
No. Stop.
I'm gonna. As a,
Brian's not part of the group.
I have official protest now.
Brian's not playing in this group. Tim's
he,
not eligible.
Once he DMs, that's it. He's done.
Exactly. If he DMs for our group with our characters in.
He's not DMing with our group
Doesn't
for our
matter.
characters.
In principle.
Yeah. So we're excited about that. All right. So Michael, you are in the Plow and the Stars right here. Okay.
Oh, so you gotta show off the figures. So.
Dude,
Oh, very nice.
Can our tourists be here? The Greek.
Nice
Capella?
job, Bill.
I'm trying to get it to who?
That's
Can our
good.
tourists be here to greet Capella and give her some life lessons?
No, because there's another Sylvanelf in the party that's going to do that.
Yeah, but he's got to tell what happens when you're an archer cleric. You die all the time.
Yeah, well, she's probably found that out already. Yeah, you like that? So, Brian can what? Brian can win the DM's kit, essential kit. You're eligible still.
I vote no.
Doesn't matter what
I
you
don't
vote.
like Brian.
Well, that's too bad.
He smells like beef and cheese.
He probably does. But he's eligible. And like I said, any of our other subs, like Frank from Nightheart Gaming, anyone else who subs is eligible, except for the inner circle.
How about me?
No.
Suppose I game from home like Mark does.
Mark's not eligible.
But Mark's a pet.
Jeff's eligible.
Anna's not eligible.
Anna's doesn't sub. What's up,
Hi,
man?
Walter!
Yo.
What's going on?
Hey, Mitch Cumstein needs a check. I think, I think Headshot fell completely off the map
No way.
on Facebook. Yeah.
I'll take a look.
Alright.
Well, I'm sorry, Mitch will take a look.
Yeah.
Thanks, Geiger, for the host. Appreciate it.
You better give Mitch a call so he can look.
Yeah. So we got Left Coast Scott. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. And we are ready to roll here. When Tom gets here, he gets here. So,
Oh, water! Woo! Sorry.
you know, you liked all the pictures on Facebook.
Oh, he was really bad.
Doesn't mean I looked at them.
Yeah, it doesn't mean he looked at anything. He just saw the,
He just has something
just saw the post and he just hit the like button.
Like, you know, what the hell?
Wow. Yeah.
I like the tents.
They're Bills.
I
What are all
know.
Bills doing?
I know.
And he looked like crap.
So there's some guy. Did you see the guy?
Oh,
The
crap.
guy who asked. The guy who asked
think it's
about the
Wednesday.
figures, and then he asked about
The
the terrain and stuff. And I said it's
Shop.
all Build a Master Crafter. Oh, he asked about the furniture. There's a guy online asking about all the furniture.
Oh, hey.
So
Yeah, the
Thank you.
small stuff was easy.
I did it all myself.
Zip.
Thank you.
thanks, we appreciate it. Yeah, let's come on. We each have 2 Master Crafters, Bill
Crap,
and
I
Jeff.
forgot. I made a magical portal. I forgot to bring it.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, there's always next
What?
week.
Yes! Like a baton.
See, even I wasn't that happy.
Like a baton.
Do you have a hammer by any chance?
Yes, welcome to Michael Baton Night.
Oh yeah.
Actually,
He looks much taller.
I just got a call. I just got a call. I gotta get going. I've got this
Well,
colonoscopy.
I've already predicted what happens tonight.
This
so.
is not you.
Do you
This is not
do
your
you have a flamethrower?
All right. So the four,
I got a little
the
micro torch.
4
That'll work.
girls, women from the academy that are here. 2 of them are marks, right? Ravati and Erin, and then
Yep.
Calliophilia, the Clark Mage Thief, and Vinitha. You're sitting right at the large table, and you all noticed that this guy. Any questions?
Hey Jay, just as an FYI, you're sounding pretty far away, so it's hard to hear you a little bit.
How about now?
That's a bit better.
I had my head turned. I think. Is that better?
Yeah.
All right, cool. The So, Vinitha, Erin, Calliophilia, Ravati are all here, and there's
4 girls and 1 woman.
well, Joanne. Remember, Joanna is going between both tables, okay?
She goes both ways. That's we understand that.
And you have
Rafiki will be doing all of them in no time at all.
Rafiki. You can even be here if you wish. I just didn't have you here, but they don't, so you'll be at your own table because they really don't want you. You're there. You want? We'll bring in Bubba as well because you're both half orcs. So there you go. So you all overhear that this gentleman is making, and this is one of the barmaids, and as you all remember, the barmaids now are named Kelly, Jill, Chris, and Tiffany. Okay,
Because the other one's died.
Sabrina is no more.
We don't know.
Well, you do because
We don't know.
Yeah, they do. Vinitha does. Yeah, that was a previous adventure. But Drake told the whole party that they found her body all carved up. She was killed. You don't know. She was beaten to a pulp, and someone's dug probably with a dagger all through her body. The word "no" all over her body.
No.
Yeah,
Just no.
no all over
Just
her
no.
body.
Okay.
Just no.
So
Just no.
the other brunette, Kelly, which looks like Jacqueline Smith, ironically, because right.
She was the hottest.
Well, they're all named it right. They're all the old Charlie's Angels girls, right? So this very attractive male seems to be really getting flirting with her a lot. Yes. And you 4 are there, and Kelly feels like this is getting me ill. She says to Erin,
Just don't get it sometimes.
"Do you know who that guy is?"
I've never seen him before.
No. Benita doesn't recognize him.
Well, everyone make an intelligence roll of -4 to 4 women there.
I thought it'd be good.
-4.
-4.
Not even close.
Both yours.
Ravati made.
So who they saying?
An Erin made.
24th, running back.
25th.
You
I don't think a running back.
you both go, oh my gosh, I think I saw this guy with
On a poster.
Sabrina, and his name's Hugo Stiglitz.
That sounds
And
like
he's with another. He's with Reckless Indifference, the other mercenary, one of the other mercenary
That sounds
groups.
like a Tim character to me.
You think? Yes. So Hugo Stiglitz is in here. Oh, Geiger, this is a long plot line. Wait till you see this one. This is gonna be fun. This has been going on for a while already. So yes, so that's Hugo Stiglitz, and he's a member of the Reckless Indifference group, but they don't adventure that much because he disappears a lot. So just putting it out there.
As do all Tim characters.
Yeah, exactly. So they're talking, getting very chummy, and you know, Padraig always in the past always liked,
We're gonna miss big.
always promoted that.
It's big bounce.
So
All right, we attack them.
does any of your group do anything? You don't have to be in the bar. You can come in. Anyone who's not in can come in.
Emmons.
Not, yeah. I don't even have you here. I don't have Emin or either of the other two here, but you can come in if you wish.
Or Gallia will wander in at one point or another.
Andrew's in there.
Where's Orcalia?
Andrew would be in
If you
there.
have her out. Do you?
I don't have Andrew there. He can show up if he wants to.
He does. He wants to drink.
Hello, Tom.
Hey, Bubba.
I don't have. Where's Orcalia's speaker?
She should be there. Redhead?
Does the curtains match him?
Mark, you're half orc. I'm calling him Bubba.
Oh. What's going on, man?
Should we fuck with this? Pretty boy over here?
You've got him
Show
over there
her
somewhere, Jay, because they're not
What's
in
that?
the shop.
We can show who's boss.
Okay,
No, she's not. She's mixing with.
he's gonna come over here.
I'm sorry. I was like, yeah, she's not part. Both of yous?
Yeah.
All right, cool. And he looks back. He sits back on his chair, leans back a little bit.
You have Merrick and
Yeah, they're both over there. He says to you, "Hey, gents, sit down. Have a drink with us."
No. You don't understand. This is my girlfriend.
She looks at.
Why are you messing
She
with
looks
her?
at you and goes. She looks at you and goes, "I certainly am not."
You don't have to lie, honey.
She says,
Yeah.
She
This
says,
guy's bothering you. You know, I'm going
"I
to take care of this.
Certainly would never. I'm sorry. I'm not prejudiced, but you're half orc.
Kind of sounds like.
You're both half orc. I'm sorry. I just orcs turn me off. I like muscular humans that
What, like this flakehead right here?
I was jealous when he was with Sabrina all this time. I feel bad for him now that she's gone.
So
Maybe
he
you're the one
says
that did
he says to the guy, "What? You just hit on barmaids? Is that your thing here?"
Sure.
That's pretty sad, dude.
As long as you have a thing.
He says, "I could only tell you who I am in reality, but I can't because I promised my father I wouldn't. I promised the great Skeeve I would never tell anyone who I was the son of."
Mm-hmm.
who's Skeeve?
I don't know that ass clown.
He says, I was being very cordial and inviting you, and you still may sit with me and drink. You still make the table. There's plenty of room at this table. Whatever you want. Drinks are on me the whole night. He says,
Oh, you must be from Adventure.
and he
Party.
reaches
Actually
in.
has
He
one.
reaches in to his to something that may resemble Buckner's Everfull purse or something. Just goes and drops out 10 platinum pieces right on the
And he
table.
opens-
Hey, Bubba, we're drinking for free, buddy.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll sit down.
And he says, "I'm Hugo Stiglitz.
Ah.
No relation to the guy in Inglourious Bastards."
You're definitely somebody.
Hey, that's what Tim named them. So
Wow, last time we used these guys was July.
no, we didn't use this last adventure. They were extras. Remember?
Yeah. July
Good
26th.
timing, man.
Thanks.
Good timing. This is your guy for now.
Okay.
So Bubba orders the biggest shrimp cocktail he can get.
That's not a problem
Just
here in Hardby.
Just one character's here, correct?
Yes, the other one is so Gattaca. You have come across that another Sylvan elf is in town, and she's from the Gnarly, and you've seen her with a bow, and you've kind of made her acquaintance, and you're off talking to her now, and you plan on coming here eventually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yes, her name is Capella. Okay,
I like it.
you like that?
Be prepared to die.
So you're out in your luck with very little cash, and you're you know, being very.
What's his character in here?
Observing
Yeah,
who's drinking.
He's being very observant, but across the table from you, you see Michael, and Michael winks at you.
Is he human? His character?
Oh yeah, he's got a battle axe and a heavy, no words like crossbow. He's got. You can see he hasn't done a great job, but he's taken off his symbols from the Hardby Marines.
Which is basically
Well,
what his
we-
life has been.
Yes.
Would Tyra notice his oars?
Oh my gosh, yeah. Because only seasoned adventurers or elite Hardby military marine types, like the troubleshooter types, had the money to get an orders like crossbow.
Okay.
Because the bolts are expensive. So
For some.
for some, yeah, absolutely for some.
Not for others. Now that was very
So
creative.
Left Coast Scott said something fantastic. Your folks have become appointment viewing for me. Love the game. Thank you so very much.
Thank you.
That is awesome, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hey, Fairly, good evening. So Left Coast Scott, you're eligible, and as a sub, you're eligible for all those giveaways. Next one's in 2 weeks. So you're gonna go over?
Yeah.
God, okay. Tom, a very attractive female in obvious,
Certain attire.
not pirate regalia, but sea dog regalia gear comes over. She has a falchion and orders like crossbow as well?
Was she looking like Keira Knightley?
No, her name's Tyra Banks.
Tyra Corvinus.
Yeah, Corvinus. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay.
May I join you?
You may.
I know it's coming apart.
Yes. She looks over and says, "Yeah, he's been buying the small beers all night."
Oh, we're gonna go for something good here.
Oh, he's getting Little Kings.
We'll get an expensive drink here.
Okay. What are you getting?
Whatever.
Well, if you're hanging out, you gotta get used to small things.
Ale. We'll get some of the ale.
I'll have 8 bottles of your finest ale.
So you each get one of the best ales in. So we're talking 5 silver each, 10
Okay.
silver total. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
So
Coolest.
I noticed your oars crossbow there.
What do you know about it?
Shows your mine.
yes, she has an identical crossbow, and it looks like it's very well used.
Yes.
But hers is a +5.
They're not magical.
Did you do any work in Hardby?
That's a silly question to ask.
Well,
Yes.
I think he means like as a professional.
Right.
Oh yes.
She looks like
means
she
a
is.
prostitute is what he means.
Yeah.
Like a,
She looks like she's a sea dog type. Absolutely.
So what brings you into town?
kind of on a personal mission.
Yes.
Mission from God.
His
Who do you
symbols.
worship?
His symbols.
Relevant?
Who? No, that's not. That's a
Oh,
different character.
He's not a character. Oh.
Yeah. No. I think I left.
You'll laugh if you don't already know.
No. The
No,
female.
Capella.
The female Soul Northlander.
I should change that to relevant.
No, he's an archer. She's an archer. No. Yeah. It's his character asking anyway, so you can't answer that question. So, Janik, the dwarf, the very large dwarf, comes over and looks at you and says, Hardby Marines, mustered out, kicked out,
I
retired. You're awfully young for retiring.
kind of came to a crossroads.
Quote, who said this? That boy's more retired than I am.
That would be William Eilenfeld III.
Yeah. Mustered out, huh?
He's able.
I'm actually.
Thank you, Aaron Serrano. Thank you very much. We keep cranking it up. Getting closer to that 9:30, man. Have to bump that up. We run at 1,000. We'll do a whole bunch of giveaways at 1,000. Whole bunch of cool stuff.
Am I eligible?
No, this
No,
table's
no.
not eligible.
And not so, and
Our
not so
table
cool
right
stuff.
here is not eligible for anything. We're right here. That's this inner circle. Everyone else is eligible.
So if I stop playing, I'm
And Tim.
eligible?
No,
Oh.
Tim's not eligible either. All right, so
So he says,
Well,
yeah, I
wait.
kind of came to a crossroads in my life, and let's just say that I'm going to be focusing on a new skill set soon.
really,
What's that?
Pirate.
he has a battle axe. The only weapons you see on him is a battle axe and an orange light crossbow. That's it. That's it. What's your name, by the way?
Richard, how about yours?
Richard.
Richard
I am.
Hertz.
I am Janik Scarson, and this is my
Richard.
lovely best friend,
My name is Tyra.
Hey, Tyler, nice to
along with McKelty, of course.
I'm
He
super
says,
well.
right?
Don't forget
So what
the
brings you
bubble.
here?
Yep. Sure.
You're all the way at the other end. You're all the way at the other corner, drinking with Rafiki, heavily, with Rafiki and Hugo Stiglitz.
That word.
Yeah, he's got
Sniglets.
cocktail sauce dripping off of his bottom lip.
Hugo's giblets.
Yeah, 10 platinum pieces is a lot of money to
Yep.
go in this
Oh,
place.
we like to go sailing every once in a while.
In fact, we have.
But I want to know what you're doing right here, right now.
We are having a good
Who are you,
time
Jesus
drinking.
Janik says,
Here.
fate usually. Janik, Janik is his
It's
dwarf.
Jesus Honez. Get it right.
Says to you all, fate usually has a way of bringing the adventures to us here.
That is correct.
By the way,
The more
we
drink,
find
the
it
faster they
crazy.
go.
Yes, he's a dwarf. He's got pirate gear on. He's a dwarf with weaponry and he's got all his sea dog gear on. He has a scimitar light crossbow. He imagines
Oars crossbow.
he has an oars as well. Yep, he has an oars light crossbow as well. He also has a magical one too. So, but he likes the oars one because of the damage it does. So the Marine's not good to you. I understand. I understand that. I hear bad things sometimes. We have our own ship though, so if you are as it may be a good thing to bring an ex-Marine on with us if you're capable. We'd have to talk about the rest of the group. I get a good feeling about you.
I agree. I agree.
And why would I?
Oh, is Michael Latton laughing?
Why would I want
Yeah.
to do that?
So all of a sudden you see this gentleman here at this table starts laughing.
Kevin backstab.
Look at him with that little
Well,
patch of grass.
I am
behind
not.
him.
I am not in this for anything except for the love of the sea. Janik says to you. So, be candid with me. Be candid with Tyra. So what? Why did you leave the Marines? Is it that you hate the service, or what? There's got to be a reason. Because most people, it's a good living.
He had too many turns in the barrel.
Something like that. No, it's not that at all. The Marines weren't bad. Like I said, I came to a crossroads, and let's just say that somebody planted a seed and said, whatever the cost is to achieve a certain level, I have you.
I get it. So you want to become an adventurer?
Okay.
Well, that's what we are.
Yes. Your opportunity is
I
at
wanna-
hand.
Have an interest in learning some mystical things.
Mystical, like healing people.
That would be great.
Or, Like turning all those females over there into like sheep or toads.
Now,
We turned a sheep. Maybe Jack can get laid then.
put me
Jack
to
has no
sleep.
problems Janek the dwarf has no problems, but it's not Janek's thing. Janek's about dwarves are about one thing, right?
Mining.
He's not. He's about the sea, right? He's been that way since day one. Janek's always been about the sea.
They're single-minded individuals.
Yeah.
Used to swimming with bow-legged women?
And you know, it's underway. I'm just saying.
That's true.
Wow. Okay, so guys, look, Jeff Instagrammed his pic of the Wizard's Tower in 3D print he painted.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's beautiful, dude. That is absolutely
He was
gorgeous.
working on it.
That is beautiful, man.
Absolutely gorgeous, man.
That is beautiful, man.
And that'll be great for Mark's campaign.
I will tell you, well, for our campaign, not.
Well, you know what I'm
Ours.
saying, for Mark's
Not
DMing
mine.
group. You know what I'm saying.
I like
I'm sorry.
I like the brown hues rather than
Yeah.
just
That's awesome.
I will tell you, the stuff he's putting out with that 3D printer is some pretty high quality stuff. That, honestly, out of all the 3D printed stuff I've seen,
Well, yeah,
Awesome.
he probably set the level to really tight. So that's fantastic.
yeah.
Better than real stuff.
Oh, I couldn't build that.
Call the
Wow,
wow.
just wow.
So as you guys are talking,
Not with hand
Michael,
cutting
what do you
every
do? Are you
single-
going to go over to Padraig finally?
Yeah, he'll walk on over with another ale in his hand.
He walks over to the owner of the establishment, Padraig Astor, and Padraig looks at him and says, "He's cleaning a glass because that's what his figure's doing, I think, or whatever." And he looks.
He's an interesting looking bartender. He has semi-transparent legs.
Yeah, well, that's because we painted it. We've glued him 100 times, right? Because he's ceramic. It's an old miniature building authority set that's all ceramic. So he says, kind of look a sad,
comical.
very sad look in his face. So Michael, I know you made a promise to me. What have you found out?
Oh, well, my friend, I hate seeing you so down and out. He says, I was able to find out some information that you were looking for. It seems that, interestingly, Sabrina was supposed to get kidnapped, but it took kind of a turn.
Kidnapped? Kidnapped? Why would they kidnap a barmaid?
I don't know.
Kidnapped?
There's just some really, really disturbed individuals out there. Not like you and me, you know. And he says that it just went well beyond, I think, what it was intended to do. I think they were probably just doing it for fun, or at least they thought they were doing it for fun. And things just escalated out of hand, and before you know it, they
Escalated out of hand.
You could say escalated out of hand a little bit when somebody gets mauled to death,
She was beaten to death.
stabbed,
She wasn't stabbed.
hung.
She wasn't.
poisoned.
No.
Beaten to death and carved up.
She was carved up with someone carved "no" all over her body and beat her to death. Okay, and then they found the body.
So
But
that's a crime of passion. So that means somebody who knew her did it.
why do you think that? Was
I watched CSI all the time.
Life work is very personal.
Nah, Forensic Files.
so?
is better.
Padraig's like, well, who would do something like that, Michael? Do you know? I mean,
No, he says, I don't know at this point, but we'll find out. Yeah, and he goes, I apologize that it took so long to get you the information. He says, my mind has been obsessed with
Wow, Michael sounding humble.
being,
What the hell's
taken
that?
away from my group.
your group,
That's what I gotta say to that. Him being humble.
your group. What? I haven't seen any of them in lately. Where are they?
That's another matter that I'm going to be attending to.
They're all dead.
All but one, two. Can't Barda and
They'll
Michael.
be dead soon.
Yep.
They just
He
didn't
says,
finish- they didn't finish the
don't
job
lose
the way I
faith,
did.
my friend. We will surely find out who did this. And when we do, vengeance will be ours.
You will raise all the interest rates on their loans.
So Padraig says,
You were calling your mortgage.
The Bank of Baton.
You have put me at ease. I really appreciate that because I would hate to lose Kelly, Jill, Chris, or Tiffany. I cannot replace Sabrina.
You're gonna up the vig.
I could never replace Sabrina, so I just don't know what I'd do if I lost another one of my wonderful barmaids.
Well,
Thank
nothing
you.
is more precious than life.
Ugh.
Janet backstabs him.
Jared's not here.
I know, they're like daughters to you, my friend.
He's dressed like a girl.
They are. They are. And
Yeah, they're like Crester's daughters.
they need to all
Yeah,
get.
really.
They all need to be married. No, he's trying to marry them off. He's trying to marry them off. So, Serpent, that question, half-orcs existed, always have existed in 1E, 2E, and I know they were an alternate class, but we never even paid it no mind.
They existed back to
Right,
Tolkien
he says,
and
did
Goblin
Greyhawk
Man.
ever explain where they came from in a way that didn't make people uncomfortable? And the answer to that's no.
In Hardby, they're more prevalent
Hardly,
Yeah.
there's like
anywhere
10%.
than
Oh, what,
anywhere.
Yeah,
It was more than 10%. I thought there was like.
no, I think it's about 10% in Hardby.
They're actually respected to some degree, too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Weird.
So, in our world, that we never even worried about that issue, but that's a good question. I
Well,
appreciate you asking that.
We all know where they come from generally.
Yeah, but
It's,
now
it's an assumption.
they're racing to themselves now, and
Yeah.
basically, yeah. So
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
But there's
Garth
but there's
machines
some
are
there's some that go
reasonably
the opposite way too. It's,
Well,
it's not the
Garth may
assumption.
have started, but Jonar really finished it with being the class
He's an elf
gentleman
now.
that he is.
only
He's a
only around
smelly
Rael. Only when he's around Rael does he turn into a half elf.
Doesn't matter.
Or at least to her, he looks like he's
Right, right.
He's a pox.
So,
But he still keeps his half-orc manliness.
Padraig says, "What
Whoa!
Michael? What can I do for you for this information?"
I think Garth gets laid.
Oh, we'll make arrangements when necessary. He says, for now, just make sure that everybody here is nice and happy.
Oh, that's the guy who's up for the
Okay.
tickets, right?
He says, like,
He's what?
well, if you ever need to use my back private meeting room, it's yours.
He's
Really?
up for the. There's
Yeah.
a contest where
Actually-
you get 100 years worth of tickets to your home.
You mind if I go take a look at it?
And he says, "Here, I'll show you." So you guys walk back and around through here and out through. Okay, so you guys walk through and take a look at it while everyone else is going on, and he'll show you that in the back. So anyone else who's here, the discussion we go back to this spot. Rich, Tyrus, you say anything to Richard?
I think we're the perfect group for you to go on your new adventures.
So you gotta.
I'm sorry, sir, but I don't quite understand how you would know that about me.
Call it. Janik says, "Well, I won't speak for Tyra, but why don't we do this? Because the gentleman who's wandering around now obviously has something in mind. If we overheard what he was discussing, he's got something going on. And I know what happened to his group, and I know he has a relationship with the Hardby irregulars as well. So let's wait and see.
So Richard says to
Let's
them,
drink. Yes,
well,
go ahead.
they're gonna drink, but he says, so how many more of there are you in this group?
3 or 4.
It's a large group.
Yes.
It's a
Is there people who are proficient and don't use weapons?
oh yes,
Anyone who knows anything magical?
oh yes.
She just points over to this table over here.
They're all Hardby College of Wizardry. All of them.
Oh, it's not just wizardry. It's
They usually see that.
Your character though did not
No,
come
he
from
was
the
excited
college.
to hear
She
that.
came from outside, right?
She became friendly with the girls from the
Right,
college.
right, absolutely.
She came from the outside,
Really?
seeking.
friendly.
So Michael and
What
Padraig
happens at
come
the
back
cauldron
through.
stays at the cauldron.
So do you think that's sufficient there?
Oh, that's more than sufficient, my friend.
Who do you wish to talk to first, Michael? You see a bunch of this group in here.
Well, good evening, ladies. Nice to see you all.
We all know him.
No, Vinitha is the one that knows him mostly.
Right. Vinitha can't stand him.
I know Vinitha can't stand him. So what do you do, Michael? You see Vinitha right there, right in front of your face.
He just looks her up and down as he usually does.
Vinitha says, this is a private party. Why don't you go slime away?
Ooh.
Say what you will. You're the one that will be losing out.
There's nothing we would lose from you.
He'll just make his way through the bar.
So you're gonna just ignore you're gonna bounce off. Joanna, who's drunk,
You
looks
just
at
blew a good dinner, Al.
Joanna, who's drunk, says, "I want to hear what he has to say."
No, you don't. He's the ass clown of the highest order.
Well, Joanna blows for a good dinner, so we have.
Hey, now there's children watching this.
Now, you don't know from personal experience.
We're talking about a character here.
Oh, okay.
Joanna says,
She's rather trampy for an
"Let
inquisitor.
him, let him talk. Let him. There's 6 of us here. Let him talk. Because I'm really bored." She says. What about any of yours, or
He just looks at her and says, "Oh, I'm sure we could find something to take care of that boredom."
Good, she says. Absolutely
To
wonderful.
who, Joanna? Who's saying
Yeah.
this, Joanna? Joanna, stop talking to him. He is incorrigible.
You know nothing about me. You had the gall to actually return such a beautiful gown that I sent you.
Oh, that's
Because-
right.
Because I
This
don't.
was
Oh,
so remarkably
That's
beautiful.
so right.
I have seen better dresses on the girls down on the dock.
Oh,
Please.
man.
It was made from the finest silks and
Yeah.
satins.
Oh, man.
Unfortunately,
This
it
is going
appears
after
you
the
know
wrong
nothing of
Clearly all your
quality.
taste is in your mouth.
So maybe Miss Joanna here would appreciate something like that.
She says, if you can get me, I will do anything you ever want in your life. If you get me something I should have.
Aliens.
And she says,
She has that.
Lord Twalls.
it's a weapon.
Lord Twalls.
And one of the another
Level
group
5 member.
One of the another groups has it, and I'll pay you whatever you want.
Well, we shall have to see about that, won't we?
I don't know Joanne too well.
Yes, absolutely. So, do you want to move off of this group, or do you want to talk to, like, you see that the Sea Dog group is over, and McKelty's joined them over here too.
Yeah, he's
We're
going to
fingers
buy
all
the
the way
ladies
down.
a drink.
What's that?
He's going to
Put
buy the
Andrew-
ladies a
put Andrew
drink
at
just
that
to be
table,
cordial.
Andrew comes in.
Absolutely, he needs a drink.
So, Richard, your table has filled up now with all this group. There's 5 members of that group with you now. So you buy the girls all a drink and then move on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Benita pours hers out in front of him.
All right.
On the floor.
Vanessa poured your drink out right in Shh.
It's okay.
Joanna drinks it.
Yeah.
Joanna might get on the floor and lick the drink off the floor. She's a lush.
When you do inquisiting, everything else is boring. Think about it. Being an inquisitor, which is a subclass of paladin, anyone who doesn't
Well, it
know.
would depend on your mental state, yes.
Yeah, well.
Yes. As he starts walking away, he whispers over to Joanna, "Come and see me a little later."
She says, absolutely. If he can get her Twalls mummified member,
Good luck with that.
Just make sure you have a paladin close by to cure disease once you're done.
so Michael gets up
Can
on
Inquisitors do that?
Michael gets up on top. Cure disease. They can do a whole bunch of things out there. They can cure disease though.
So.
Michael gets on top of the table, right here, because you got the rest of the group right here, including this gentleman Richard right here. So what do you do, Michael?
He says, "I have a proposition
Ooh,
that I'd like to talk to you about."
Andrew
Okay.
says, we're interested.
Join us.
All ears.
You don't need to stand on the table.
Well, I would love to, but Padraig has been so nice to allow me to use his private room. I'd
ooh.
like to talk about this in private. So,
Andrew's
Padraig, can you take care of these gentlemen and the ladies again, and have them whatever it is that they wish. It's on me.
Joanna might vomit on
Correct.
you. That's the problem.
Yeah, well, so you're gonna all right. So you're gonna feed them drinks, and so this group all is gonna head in, and Janet goes over and says, "Well, we have a proposition. If any of you wish to join us from the group, because we are the Hiltless Swords."
Are we bringing Richard with us? Or?
Tyra asks that, and what do you say, Michael, when Tyra says that? Are we bringing Richard with us into this?
2 weeks in a
you
row.
can-
Ding,
you
ding,
can
ding,
bring-
ding.
Absolutely, you can bring your new friend with you.
It's just seltzer water.
All right, Richard, if you will, join us, please.
Okay, guys, let's do some talking.
This room was the extra figures for the rest of the party. Remember,
Bring
they all
Javid
did
into the
adventure.
room.
Javid's coming in.
But Javid doesn't want to be around anybody. He wants to be kind of over in a corner with his back to the wall.
All right, I got it.
Suffering from his extreme paranoia.
Is he going in? Is he going into the conference room?
Absolutely not.
No, he's not going into this.
Oh,
room.
okay.
No. He doesn't want to be in the room. He wants to
Put
be
him
in
in
the
the
bar
corner.
with his back to the wall. Looking around, checking out everybody. Because just because you're paranoid doesn't mean they're not out to get you.
Yeah. Oh, so you're paranoid today? That's
Very
what you're.
paranoid.
All right. Does any of the others come in?
It's Bill's fault.
Bill, any of yours come in, or any of the others? You don't have one in there.
Argalia will follow.
Way to go, Tom.
She wasn't part of all the what happened originally because I wasn't here for
Thanks,
that.
Al.
Okay.
So the definition of insanity, right?
Yes.
Doing the same thing.
Playing every night, every Thursday, sitting across from you.
Doing the same thing over and
Nice.
over again, expecting different results.
Left
Man,
Coast Scott, I appreciate
that's
you
grammar school
digging
101.
into
I
that.
know
Thank
that.
you very much. So, in the secret, well, not the secret, but the private meeting room, Michael, what do you have to say to the party?
So you see that he's got a bunch of coins in his hand, and he's just,
Shockingly.
just kind of fumbling with them. Just
Like poker chips?
you just hear him kind of clanking in
Roll
his
across his
hands.
knuckles.
Do they have brown on them because he picked them out of his ass or no?
No, of
No, it
course
was like
not.
the strawberries. It must have been a wax key. Strawberries.
You guys are terrible.
So he just says, so
Sprinkles down on
interestingly,
Interestingly, yeah.
there is a little job that I'm looking to have performed. And I think that this would be the appropriate group to have that job done.
Andrew says we are always open for a mission.
Janik says to you, well, I understand what had happened. I heard what happened to your group and my sincerest condolences. And I know that your group could not perform this mission because your group is now defunct. The Furies are no more. I'm sorry, he says.
Well, I appreciate that.
Hey, sometimes that's part of the mission. Andrew says.
Sometimes
He said-
more happens.
So this is what I'd like you to do. There happens to be a
Kill
ship
all the
which
gophers.
is known as the Heroine.
The heroine! Tyra and Janik know that ship's in Hardby a lot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And McKelty, too. Yep. Okay.
And effectively, I also know where it is at.
Rage out in a minute.
You know where it's at?
Yeah, I do. I happen to know that, yes, it does spend a lot of time in Hardby. But there's other places that it also spends its time. And effectively, what I want you to do is I want you to go to this place, which I will direct you to where it is at. And I'd like you to take the heroin and sink it. In fact, I want you to rip it apart plank by plank by plank. In
Took another
fact,
quarterback. Two
you
first
have
rounds in a
free
row.
reign to make sure that this area that it is at, you leave no stone unturned and leave nothing in your wake alive.
So he wants to kill the gophers.
Wow. Jack says, wow, he says.
So
Pretty extreme.
Andrew says, look, a mission is a mission, and I'm fine with that. But would it make more sense if we just captured the ship and brought it back and used it for our own gain?
Absolutely not.
Oh, that was my
The
question.
mission
also.
is to destroy it
I thought it was when I left.
and everything associated to it
There's more
in
personal.
its area.
Must-
I don't care how you do it.
Just as long
I
as you
just
do
care
it.
that you do it.
Hold on, check stop and pop. Hold on.
Arcadius like, you're ordering an assassination of how many people?
Well, I
Does
can't
it
hear you
matter?
for a second.
Oh,
No, I can hear you.
Yes, it can.
Not to me. That's why it's a job.
Richard asks, is it personal or business?
Armed away and all sensors are quiet.
My personal business.
Right, exactly. I was thinking the same thing in the movie.
So that hard to kill? No, it's not hard to kill. Out for justice.
Yes.
It's just something that needs to be done.
Oh, sorry.
And I will be willing to pay you pretty handsomely to be able to do this. And in fact, there'd be a little submission you could go on as well. It would pay you
Sorry,
even
not
more
submissive.
handsomely. If you follow my direct orders. So if you go and destroy everything as I've asked you to do, I will be more than happy to pay you 5,000 gold to accomplish this.
Richard says, so help me Zilchus, it will be at the bottom of the sea.
Now that's a man after my own heart.
Ooh.
And you can also earn another 5,000 gold if you bring to me
A shrubbery.
special box, unopened, unscratched,
Cuban cigar.
the seal completely intact.
How would we recognize this box, Janik says?
Oh, trust me, you'll recognize it. You will have no problem doing so. A man of the sea like you
Ah, okay. He says, I
should have
understand.
no problem whatsoever in recognizing it.
I understand what you're looking for now, he says. Tyra does too.
Now, I'll even give you a few hints. The Sorcier,
That's our ship.
two different spots where it will be able to come in, which would be perfect for me.
Where's this cove? Janik asks. Roughly.
Well, I just happen to have that information right here in this little map.
So if we go to the map we have up, guys, I'm going to swing to it, and I'm going to show you roughly on this map of Hardby. Whoops, I just went right by it because I'm a fool. Here we go. One more time. All right. So you see where the ghost tower remembraness is, guys, in the lower corner. All right. We're looking northwest of that along that coast area, that rough area there. So
Yep.
that's where we're looking at. Okay.
wow. Got to be impressed with a man who is very thorough.
I am nothing but thorough. And I get what I want. I make sure of it.
Somebody's britches are getting really big.
Sounds familiar, Jeff said. So Janik says, I don't know about, like, you want us to kill deckhands and moppers and carpenters' mates and all that?
Let the sea take them away.
Contractors on Death Star.
Smoothly, quietly.
I will ask this one question because of my ethos. Will I get some sense of satisfaction in doing this from this crew?
Oh, absolutely.
And he asks, are they up to nefarious ways?
It's not important.
You answered that question by saying that. Thank you.
So do we have a deal?
So
Elliot says-
Andrew says, hold on. I mean, I need to know more. I need to
No,
know.
you do not.
I do.
That is exactly what you need to know.
I do not want to go and kill people who are not evil.
Then don't go. And your compatriots will be more than happy to spend your share of their gold.
Argelius says attacking a ship like this can be dangerous. Without this being registered through the guilds, we could lose our letter of marque if it's found out.
That is what. Okay, so go back to what you were saying about the two ways. Go ahead.
Okay. So effectively, there's two different ways that you can, two spots it is that you can go to. One, having the heroin docked, will be heavily guarded, and the other will not be as bad. Although it is a little bit dangerous, you'll probably have to take a smaller ship, a smaller boat to the main ship. But I would suggest, of course, you approach it by night.
Which is even more
The
dangerous.
tides would be nice and low, and the water nice and still.
Thank you. Totally wasted. That's a good one. Thank you very much, man, for that. Appreciate it.
So once again, do we have a deal?
Argelius says I have serious reservations about this.
Andrew says, I don't know if I can be. Andrew said, I don't think I can be involved with this. I mean, to do an objective, to do a mission is fine with me, but to kill unarmed people and things like that, that goes beyond my ethos. I am not interested in this at all.
I never said anything about them being armed or unarmed. It's unimportant.
You said kill all the deckhands and everybody.
I said kill everything that was in its path. That doesn't mean that they would be unarmed. Does it now?
This sounds shady to me. You
I'll
want to
be happy to give this offer to another group. I want to give you.
No, you can give it to the rest of my group. Doesn't share my same beliefs.
Sounds right. Well, Janek's lawful good. He wants to make sure that these guys are up. That these guys. This is a double dose. That these guys are up to something. And he says, "Look, Tyra, you and I know that there's certain ships coming in out of Hardby. That something nefarious is going on. We've known it for a long time. And if this, and you and the Marines also know from being an ex-Marine know that there were ships that just shouldn't have been docking in Hardby, and you don't know why they were there. So you don't know if this is one of those ships or not."
Richard says to Michael, he says, I have a certain venture that you might be privy to, but I need a financer.
And look at it, Frank. Thanks, man. Oh, so and Rox is on too. Thanks, Frank. So, here's the special bonus for after we go on. That's the third 500 cheer. Michael gets to choose who gets the bonus hero points.
Michael Batton.
Michael Batton.
Michael's not going on the adventure.
Yeah, but he's storing them up. Michael Batton, and Michael Batton.
So.
And they must all be used for bonuses to treasure picks.
That was awesome, Frank. Thanks.
Great.
So,
I have
Young
no
Richard, this will not be a problem for you.
I have no qualms about this.
Janek pulls Andrew off the side and says, "Look, we know Tara and McKelty and I know that there's some nefarious goings on the docks with these ships coming in and out of Hardby that shouldn't be there. We don't know what's going on. This is probably one of those ships. If this ethically is bad when we get there and we're wrong, we don't have to kill anyone. We just walk away from the money."
How are we gonna know?
He says, "How do we ever know? How do you ever know?"
You have a paladin. You have a Tim Paladin going boop 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 boop.
What?
Andrew says, "Tell you what, I've changed my mind. I'm gonna go, but I assume Janek is with me. If there's something that doesn't seem,
He's awful good. He's 100%. No, I will not.
and I'm neutral good.
I will not kill an unarmed kid, or I won't kill,
Right.
or
Alright.
something like that.
Andrew actually wants to go now and keep an eye on things.
Listen,
We'll kill those that deserve it.
I don't have a problem with that. You know
he's
that.
given us 3 different types of bonuses. What's to say we don't destroy the ship, but we get the other two things done?
Yeah. we got the ship. Well, we can't bring the ship back because we bring the ship back.
Yes, that is
they'll,
true.
They'll know.
That is true.
That would be
That
an
is
act
true,
almost like
but,
piracy.
I mean,
we couldn't do that.
Wouldn't that? Yeah, I mean,
Right.
We
to
don't
get
let
a
her mark,
to
don't
get
we?
a second.
Yeah, but it's a Hardby ship. It's coming in out of Hardby. It's not.
Yep.
We can't raid a ship that's a Hardby registered ship.
You just paint it.
This is not
Change the name on it.
Master and Commander.
Just change the name on it.
Yeah, just change the name on it.
The Flying Wasp.
Ah, Smalley,
Get some glue.
get some glue.
Well, from my vantage point, the decision is easy. If you walk away, you walk away. I'm just here as the benefactor for what it is that you're going to be doing.
All right. Andrew says a fine. I'll go, but I do want to.
Yeah.
I mean, Janet and I will keep an eye on things.
I'm neutral good too, so Tyra
yeah.
says so.
This is if we can solve what's going on, and this helps with what's going on in Hardby with all the nefarious dealings going on, which there are lots that worry trouble all of us.
Political intrigue in this town, this city is.
Everyone, he
atrocious.
says, Lassie, you know everyone's out to backstab everyone else. We have to stick together.
Of course,
Which
this
is-
is Hardby.
Hornets here.
Eric, I
What else do you
definitely
expect?
welcome you to come in with us, and we all
Now,
have
the
the
only
same
other
objectives.
stipulation I have, and he puts his arm around Richard, you must take my good friend with you.
He says,
I am not able to accompany you. We must have one of Zilch's faithful with you.
As Richard has a big smile on his face. But he does say to everyone, he says, I'd be the first one to intervene if something was unethical or
Okay.
immoral.
As long as we're,
but you have
Andrew's
to.
fine with it, as long as we're all on board.
Right. He says, based upon some recent dealings, you'll be glad you made the decision you did.
That's fine.
I mean, how can you argue with the ethical capability of a Hardby Marine?
That's what I think.
an ex-Hardby Marine, Janik says, but
Hey, he's been run out.
Who Janik
he
was.
mustered out. He said he mustered out. He
He
didn't.
said, I don't have any evidence.
Honorable
Right.
discharge.
Yeah. We'll go with that. for
Janik
now.
did too, right?
Yeah, Janik. Well, yeah, he spent a long time in the Marines.
Or McKelty too, also.
Yeah, they were all. All of us were ex-Marines. So at one point or another, went out on our own. So
All right.
thank you very much, Scala Grimmer. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. We're gonna keep on cranking our old school 1E, 2E here. Hardby is one of the funnest places to play in because there's so much political backstabbing going on. I think it's fun, more fun than Greyhawk.
So I say
Mention the
one
title
last
is coming.
time,
What if
do we
we're
have a
very
deal?
Let's see how the Jets
PC's got to do that. Tyra,
We're
Yeah.
on. We'll do it.
Andrew says we're in.
I'm assuming Jack says this will not be registered through the mercenary board. Although I agree, right?
Of course
Correct.
not.
Okay.
No, this will be very extraordinarily discreet.
And I'm assuming you want us to leave first thing in the morning to catch the right tides. Because if you're saying that we should get there at low tide, then the tide charts tell us we have to be there within 2 days.
Well, then you will know better than I.
Well, all of
say
us
it.
know that.
Tide charts, you have to be insane with 2 moons.
Yeah,
Oh.
it is with and with all the flow and stuff. But I mean,
2 moons and a
the Woolly
sun.
Bay is one of the most dangerous places there is. It's almost like a funnel.
There's sparks,
the water
right?
funnels in, and there's wrecks
Made of
everywhere.
Fundy.
Yeah, kind of. So
Same thing, only different.
okay, well we'll have to get our group together.
Change though there.
We'll have to get our group together and get to the ship tomorrow morning. But we should get the rest of the group together.
Michael, leave it unmanned or sink it.
No, he said sink it.
Think it.
He said sink it.
Plank for
And
plank.
in fact, in good faith, as I always am, a man of good faith. And he lays out 500 gold right there for you. Use it for whatever expenses it is that you need.
You give that to Richard?
To
Or
the
the
group.
whole group?
To the group.
No, I'm giving it to the group.
To the group.
He just lays it out there on the table for them.
That's okay.
Make sure it's a job well done.
This is called Michael Batton's Revenge.
It's very true.
All right. Well, we need to get with the rest of our group, correct? And
Yes,
find out
let's
who's going.
gather our forces.
Well, yeah. All right, guys. This is a joint experience group. So any of you who are new, everyone has 3 characters, except for Tom has 2. So they only take 2. It kind of flows in and out, but everyone gets experience. So excellent. When you guys come
Yeah, I
back
knew
out,
that there would be no issue. I knew I had the right group all along.
Michael departs.
Was like a kid.
Big kid.
It's an awesome paint job, isn't it?
It is.
So you managed to pull. There's the 2 merchants in the corner here are still here talking. You managed to pull in the rest of the group, and at the last second, all right, as Michael leaves and your group's all in here, you've called them all together. Gattaca comes in with a female Sylvan elf with a longbow, and comes in.
Oh, wait a minute. Before Michael leaves, he makes sure to face Joanna.
Oh, Joanna. Okay.
Is that enough to take away your boredom?
Joanna says, "Well, if you know me, I either like to be killing something
Okay, chain to offense.
or
Chain
inflicting
first.
pain or receiving pain.
Hmm.
Drinking is not fun. It just kills time," she says. And remember, she's an inquisitor, lawful neutral inquisitor.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Rox, for that sound elf, man. Thank you so very much. Rox, I did your resub before you came on announcement, so thank you. Really appreciate
We'll have
it.
to see what kind of arrangements we can make for that. He just walks away.
She says, "I am definitely going on this mission," Joanna says. "This is a mission made just for me."
Wow. Did they expect him to be taken at it soon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got your whole group together. You can decide as Michael departs. But this new female comes in, and she got a longbow. She has clerical symbols of Solnar Philander on too. Gattaca, you met her. You met her actually outside of town, and found that she was a Sylvan elf with a lot of things in common from the gnarly forest. And she said she left her ancestral homeland of the gnarly to seek out adventure on her own. And someone told her that coming to Hardby would be a good idea. And you looked at her like, you probably got some bad information. So
Good job there.
she introduced.
But you can hang with our group.
Yes. So her name. Go ahead. Gattaca introduces her to the group. Go ahead. What's your name?
Capella.
Calliophilia comes over. She's half elven. She's from Selene, I believe. She's Selenian. Oh, she's from Hardby. She's a Hardby native. She says, "You look like a rustic elf. Where do you hail from?"
I'm from the gnarly forest.
The gnarly. So do you know the rangers of the gnarly at all?
Absolutely.
Always heard things about them. Are you a ranger? A gnarly forest? Because you have a bow.
I'm a very skilled archer.
Archer. Like
I would
Gattaca.
I would have to say she's
You did.
on the same skill level as myself. Be
Cool.
very beneficial in our group.
That's the son of art all night almost. I know you got the allergy issue.
I'm not feeling it.
So more than
What do you
better.
know of the Rangers?
It's always good.
The Rangers are a force of good in the gnarly. That is excellent. So you have to decide who's going to go.
It's easy for me. Dean says I'm not going on anything with that ass clown.
So you're out.
Anything for that ass clown.
That's the
Or
third
anything
time I
with
heard that.
ass clown.
Fourth time tonight.
Calliophilia says,
What are you saying, Mark? Tom?
That's the fourth time I heard that word tonight.
Oh, that's what he is. She can't stand him.
think you said that.
Kelly Ophelia says, I think I'm going to sit this one out too because I get sick on the boat all the time on the ship. So I think I'm sitting this one out with you.
The fighter mage Steve.
Clark Mage Steve.
There, Steve.
She's going to sit this one out. Everyone, Tom has 2, so we don't have to worry about it. How about that leaves the other?
Merrick says the idea of this just doesn't sound quite right to me. I'm gonna pass.
So you're going to take Emmon and you're going to take Regalia. Okay.
I like the idea of burning a ship. Says
Rafiki, yeah. All right. So.
Oh yeah.
There's gonna be
I had no female Ellswood, but that's her. That's she. All right. So you are in Rafiki and so is that Merrick? That's Merrick, right?
That's Merrick.
Merrick's
Two
out.
sheets real quick, man.
Merrick's out. Out.
Ravati's out, I'm assuming.
It's your
Or,
call. No, it's your call.
No, I meant Benita.
Beneath is out. Yeah, so you have your choice because you're definitely McKelty's definitely in. I'm assuming, right?
Yep. Oh yeah, McKelty's definitely in.
Okay.
That's why he would vouch for her. They're both archer.
Yeah.
Right.
Considering that it's water based, I'm going to go with Ravati.
Okay.
It's a fighter subclass that's more geared towards ship.
Got it.
Your choice.
Pretty cool. Whoa, you need some gas X tonight, son.
Who's out for you?
Me, Gattaca.
Gattaca's out. Okay. So Gattaca bows out, but
You're in good hands, Capella.
There we go. All right. So let me just mark this off on the sheets. So we have Merrick out.
What?
Caliphilia
Mark for
out.
something? I think he's in.
And Vinitha's out.
Yeah, way to the east. But Sylvan Elf.
Erin is out. Oh boy. Gattaca's out. That's almost all our clerics.
No, you got Capella.
Oh, we have Crusader too, McKelty.
Yep.
You may want to go harder on healing, heavier on healing. It's up to you with this, because
I don't know. Well, you know what? Leave it up to him. What is she as a cleric?
Yeah, I'm just saying if we lost a specialty priest, the cleric mage thief, and the cleric mage. So Javid's in.
Javid's in. Javid walks over to the group
Okay.
and says,
Thank you, Batman. Yeah, this is a blast. We're having a blast tonight with this.
Javid walks
Michael
over to
Baton's Revenge.
Jake,
Yes.
Javid walks over to the group and says, earlier today, I saw a whole bunch of pirates in town. I think they're after us. There are lots of them, and they were asking about us.
Really?
Yeah. They were everywhere. I think they might be coming after our ship once we sail. So just everybody should be really careful. Keep your eyes open.
We'll be prepared.
Guys, if you remember the show on House Rules, the random insanity table, that's that character, Javid. I told you you'd be seeing him. So,
We'll keep an eye out.
well, yeah, Janet goes up to him, puts his hand on his shoulder, and says, "Thank you for the warning." Remember, we have a great crew, so if they're after us,
You know
We
what?
got the best crew.
I'll make sure that Toby and Kurtz are definitely out for the lookout.
yes, the 2 Corsairs.
Okay? They're my number one guys. I'll make sure they're looking out
That's good, thank
for
you.
pirates coming after us.
Not sailors, but pirates.
Whose character is this again right here?
Pirates, yeah.
That's Javid. That's one talking.
Right, that's a great
That's the one that's got the screw loose.
figure.
Yeah, there's a lot of it. So anything that's painted here has all been painted by Bill. All of it. All the painted figures. All right, so next morning, the group's going to depart. You leave back your 5 companions who are not going. Michael, I'm assuming you're going to give a hero point to your boy, right? To Richard, one of them?
He's not there.
Ah, damn.
Richard Hertz.
Is that his last name?
No, what's your last name?
Richard Klaus Bayruth.
Bayruth. Richard Klaus Bayruth.
If you could deconstruct that name, I'll give you $50.
I can't.
I don't care.
What, the Beirut part?
Babe Ruth. George Herman Ruth.
Let's put that one over there for a little bit. Thanks.
Where you want it over here?
Here.
Yeah, I mean that's no. Glory be to Michael Batton.
That's right.
That was Naz. We'll see. Yeah, that up a little bit. Just put it on the island. That's good. Thank you. That's good. Okay. So, Mark, I'm assuming Richard gets one of the special hero points. There's 2 more to give out
Yes.
now. We are 166 short of another one. Who do you want to give the other 2 to? So, no NPCs, please.
He will give one to Rafiki
There you go. Okay.
and the other to Javid.
There you go. Perfect.
Jared says, we definitely needed all these people following us.
Oh, he did, of course, leave the map behind with the 500 gold.
Yes.
There are bad people out there all looking for us.
So guys, Tim the Naz gave me, he sent me he's working on a module with artwork and everything in 5e, and he sent me an initial early copy of it to take a look and critique.
Cool.
So, yeah. Yep. All right. The Sorcier with Captain Tomas Hib. The Captain Hib.
Just call me Hib.
Just exactly.
No matter
And
what happens on this adventure, all my characters go up.
first mate,
All of them.
Heinrich
Yeah.
Wilhelm.
The third.
The third, right.
Along with Toby and Kurtz, 2 Corsairs that you captured on a previous adventure, but you saved their lives. One got killed, you raised them. So their morale is up with you, and their alignments have actually shifted to neutral now. From neutral with evil tendencies. Because you treated them so
What's the
well.
first mate?
Heinrich Wilhelm? Yes. All right, I'm going to throw everyone on. You do have a sub dinghy ship that you're going to take with you in case you need to use that to get to shore. All right, I'm just going to throw everyone on here.
Yes, it has been dubbed the Baton Boat.
Baton's dinghy.
The Ornament Baton.
This is a
The
mission.
map there, it won't be long before
Not a
my
bad place.
at all.
During the day.
Food's not bad.
It's all right.
Where is it?
It's right on Black Horse Pike.
It's on Black Horse Pike, right by where the Clover used to be.
Ah,
Should
it
do
was
that-
something else before that.
Oh, it's been Skeeters forever.
Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
All right.
I don't know. Kid Rips is pretty good for burgers, man.
Kid Rips got very good, but they're expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
but,
spending $14 for a burger.
You know.
There.
three dozen beers on tap is pretty nice.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's $6 a beer.
Ugh.
That's the other problem, Kid Rips. They only have expensive beers.
There used to be Pete's back in the day. Remember when we worked at RCA?
Nah, dude, I would never do that. What's that? Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Pete's.
Pete's and Freddy's, which exist in Highport. Both those bars.
Freddy's was the coldest beer in town. It was the sign on the side of the building.
Forever.
Now it's called the Mile, and my sister said food's pretty good. It's pretty.
Yeah, the Mile. Wait a second. The Mile. That's the one that used to be owned by the people that own the Irish Mile. That's over there on Haddon Avenue in Westmont.
Yeah, maybe it's the same people. I don't know.
Might
It's
be.
called the Mile now. Yeah.
It might be.
All right, so everyone's a total spells. Everyone's a total hit points. Everyone has
Argalia,
three.
before we leave,
3 hero
she,
points,
makes
yes.
her healing ointments.
That's fine. 3 hero ointments. 2d4 of each, right?
No, 3 of them at D4 plus 2.
D4 plus 2. The witch does that. So,
6th level, she can start brewing.
3 hero
potions.
points except for the 3. Javid and Rafiki and Richard have special ones. From cheers from the audience, from
So we got 3 regular and 1.
everyone, yeah, you got 1 extra. Everyone's got 3 regular. You will be there on the night of the 2nd. Now, here's my questions as the DM now at this point. Are you going to listen to his and approach at night and assume that he's correct on going the far landing area, or are you going to say screw that and go right to the area where you cannot land because there's a ship? There's only one ship dock in each spot. I mean, that's what I need to know. That technique, because you're not going to get a view of it because they'll see you approaching if you come in the day. From there, there's no way you can.
No, we have to go to the far side.
Yeah.
Far
at night,
side.
yeah.
Okay. Just want to know.
See, you don't realize Michael called him and told him we're coming that way because he wants to kill us.
Just like what
It's
happened
all
to his group.
set up.
It's a setup of a setup.
Yep.
Why would he want to kill your group?
Because-
Especially since Venetha's not coming.
But then,
That's exactly why Benita didn't come.
You're that paranoid? You're that afraid?
Not afraid.
No?
Just can't stand him. Syphilitic whore.
Come on, do you honestly think that Michael Batton would put you in a bad spot?
I think you just answered your own question. Asked and answered.
Tom, do me a favor and turn all those on. Some of them you have to half turn on.
Oh, yeah, a little bit.
The fires.
Fires.
The
Oh,
fires.
sorry.
The fires.
you got
Please,
it.
whatever you do, don't knock
I
that
hate when
order
you're
off.
half turned on. It just doesn't quite work as well. It's like trying
So
to
you
push
gotta
a
half do
marshmallow
that
in a
one.
piggy bank.
All right. Day 1, you're on the ship. Does anyone want to do anything with spells or changes?
I got thrown in half. You went too far.
Halfway.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a lot of spells to worry about.
Yeah, well, same thing with me. I don't have any either.
Andrew's got a lot of spells.
Joanna was not missing this for the world. It would probably make more sense to me bring Cleric Mage Thief, but I didn't. Javid, you're only. Oh no, we have the witch
Did you
too.
make this, sir?
That's yeah.
Oh yeah, he made that
It's
tower
awesome.
too.
That's an early.
That's an early tower right there. He made
Yesteryear,
that's
right?
him too. Yeah, there's the whole area ship. Okay,
They've gotten a little better.
no ship on that side. Okay. So, day
Just
1.
getting a couple shots for you.
Just normal chat on the ship. Nothing special, right? Okay.
So, day 1 on the ship, Andrew's wearing his studded leather armor. But day 2, he changed over.
Oh, he doesn't have full plate on?
No. By the way, why don't you tell them about you, your story, Richard?
I thought we already covered some of that.
No, with the armor. He's got leather armor on. He brings a suit of
Yeah, he
chainmail with him
switch
too.
back and forth depending upon the circumstance. Obviously, when he's out
Same with me.
at sea, he's be wearing like leather.
Andrew has
Exactly.
studded leather on when he's at sea, but
Right.
he's got full plate.
Oh my god! So Richard relays a story of a brazen lieutenant who always wore his
Yeah,
heavier armor.
he didn't swim so well.
Became an anchor.
He never. You remember what happened to do with the cannonball in Master and Commander?
Once you go down, you don't come back
That's
up.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Said never saw him again. And that wasn't even during combat. He got knocked off the boat during a storm.
But what is dead can never die.
So
If you go in and you don't come out,
All right.
round 1 decided you were supposed to be there.
your captain,
Feasting is Undersea Hall.
says to you, This is dangerous, he says. This area is extremely dangerous, and I don't know if I can get in the dark. I don't know if I can get to this landing. He's telling you this as night falls on day 1. I don't know if I can get to this landing. This is a dangerous area, he says. You may have to go by the smaller boat, which means you all can't go at once. I don't think I can
By
get my
Batton's dinghy?
yeah, like Batton's dinghy, yes. So,
Well, that's funny.
uh-oh.
Yep, we just had a lapse there.
I'm still on?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's frozen, but it'll get there.
Didn't disconnect,
Yeah,
though.
when I first looked over and saw the corner of that paper, I thought it was like, like the start button, the universal play.
Yeah. Didn't disconnect, correct? Just
No, it
froze?
didn't disconnect.
All right, okay. Whew.
What's that? I'm sorry.
Hey, Lo.
I don't know if you could see that.
What on the screen?
Yeah, the piece of corner of the paper made
That
it
looks like a
right,
button.
It like right, like
Yeah,
it was a play
it does.
button.
So, what do you want to do?
I mean,
We will.
You got to take out Batton's dinghy.
Yeah.
the digging is
We
fine.
will. We will adhere to your better judgment, and we'll use the dinghy.
Well, only half of you can go then.
It's fine.
Really? Okay. It's okay.
Yeah, just laughing.
I'm not going to argue. Here's your buoy, right?
Should we have them sail in the next morning?
No, you did the dinghy. You can bring them back and forth in 20 minutes.
20 minutes is 20 rounds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just note that. All right. Well, I'm glad we didn't disconnect, man. So
I
that's
mean,
good.
reality,
Glitch,
actually-
glitch.
Yeah, we got to split up. Emmons says,
Wait, we only gotta go this far? I'll try a 10-minute ding, a 10-minute row.
well, it's got to be a slow row,
Gotta be quick.
muffled oars, you know.
So he just says, I can get behind this and hide behind this.
Mm-hmm.
Daytime, they'll see us.
As in, like Rear Admiral requesting to enter.
Yes, exactly. He said,
They'll all be dead by
but.
morning.
So, Captain Hibb says, I don't think I can get over there. I get in, I don't think I'm going to be able to get out until the tide comes up. We'd be lying there dead in the
No,
water.
stay out here.
Okay.
We need a ride home.
All right. So what are you gonna do? Have one of the Corsairs take us back and forth? Because if you put 2 Corsairs on there, then one less person can go. One Corsair.
One Corsair.
One Corsair. Kurtz.
So wait, stop. We gotta be. Andrew
I'm listening.
says,
I'm listening.
From a militaristic point of view,
I'm listening.
you gotta be smart here. You got somebody who can establish a beachhead and hold that in case they get attacked. So it's got to be a good mix of people on the shore here.
You picked them.
I am just trying to tell the team.
Six on this one. 6 in the
So
second.
you need 2 good fighters.
Okay.
You need
an archer.
1 or 2 stealth. You need somebody with some magic skills. How many people are going? 6?
You have 2 spellcasters in the party, really.
Right.
So it's either Javid or it's Argalia goes first.
So Andrew says I'll be one of the first ones up. I'll go over first. I'm in my plate mail. I'm taking the chance.
You sure?
Positive.
Okay.
You want to try to keep it so
Unwise.
everyone has one character.
We can do it that way. That's
do it
probably a
that way,
smart way
guys?
to do it.
Javid says I'm going to stay back and guard this ship for a little while because I think that there's still something coming up behind us.
McKelty, Tyra, yes?
Yep.
First rounds? Bill and Tom.
Well, if Javid's going, I guess we'll need.
Javid's not
Javid's
going.
not going.
Javid's not.
So
going.
Galia will go.
I guess so. Yeah, I didn't want her to go first, but that's.
But look at the heart. Look at the fighters you're with.
Well, she's not exactly an overpowering spellcaster. It's only 4.
Rafiki. Oh, Tyra's going. So who are we missing? One of Mark's?
No, it should be McKelty.
Yeah.
One of Tom's.
Oh, Tom's. Tom, you want the Archer Cleric to go first, or do you want your Richard to
The
go?
archer cleric.
Archer Cleric. Okay.
Sounds gives a little bow support and an elf with good eyes.
Yeah. Plus the figure
And
will
some
fit.
healing.
Yeah, and one of the
That's
2.
the most important part.
What's that?
The figure will fit.
The figure fits. So this ship and the other ship, this ship here and that ship, okay, they're resin. They're made by a company, and I don't think they're in business anymore, called Arsonvale Shipworks. So I got, they're resin, guys. They're nice. So
I will be back.
we never bothered to do masts and sails and stuff because it gets in the way. But yeah, you get the idea. Yeah, thanks for that heads up, man. Thank you.
No, we don't do any 40K on any of our.
No,
jobs.
Batman, we're not a 40K guy. We do BattleTech though occasionally. Once in a blue moon, we do BattleTech. So we play BattleTech, and we broadcast it too. So that's once in a blue moon, but we love BattleTech.
And who knows? Maybe down the road there might be a Warhammer Fantasy
Yeah, maybe
adventure.
when our Saturday night special, anything goes. So we may do all sorts of things. We'll just see who's. It depends on who's available on a night. What's that?
Shadowrun.
Ghost,
No,
Paranoia.
no Shadowrun. Oh God.
You get Tim back, you do some Aftermath.
Aftermath, I wouldn't mind doing. Aftermath it would be a possibility.
Oh, we started Aftermath.
Yeah, I would. Aftermath would be a possibility on that in the special. Okay, so you guys are setting the boat, and you got Kurtz ready to go, and the rest of the group is going to be back here on the ship. Just not much you can do in the dark because you can only see about 6. Without. What are you going to be able to see if you're human? 30 feet at most, and it's pitch black out here, right?
Well, it depends on how far you're out at sea on the coast and if it's cloudy or not.
There's bright.
Yeah. Sprocketeer, fuck yeah, Aftermath.
Alright, so let's bring the ship up.
Is that what you're gonna do?
I really want to play the Gamma World mix up with Boot Hill.
Skipper! Hey, little
We
buddy.
can do the Cowboys versus Aliens. You can be Daniel Craig, Jay. That'll make you feel better.
No, that would not make me feel better. PR Junior 0815. Thank you.
Alright, so let's
One.
go. Move the ship. Let's attack.
No. Just relax. Oh, I just killed everyone.
I shouldn't be wearing the armor.
I messed up. I messed up the. Yeah. I can't believe they all fit. They all fit on here that we were taking. All right. Paper works well for water.
I think you should have actual water.
Yeah, right.
Let's seal up the table again.
Move it forward 12 inches.
Go, Bill.
12 inches?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good, right there.
What's he heaving a Havana again up there?
Walt, of course.
Yeah.
What do you think?
He's having the green apple splatters, probably.
Oh my God.
Thank God I have my bathrooms are rated for serious contamination ratings.
For mature.
Yeah.
They're semi-elastic porcelain. You stretch the bounds of reality.
So this is what happens.
Well, that was quick.
He's taking a
You
quantum.
get to that spot and
It must have been a power dump.
Kurtz is like Kurtz is going.
False alarm.
No talk.
And a landmine.
Watching
Just had to
Crossing the
touch
Delaware. That's
myself.
funny.
I wasn't streaming porn. I was just touching myself.
Oh, great. We all need to know that.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
It was rousing the cowboy.
He's and he looks over. He's like, "What?"
He heard the old man cry.
Put
We
these.
see all this?
No. Put the
Landmines.
Put them all around in the front. They come out from the water. Blah!
What? He, like
Scratch?
all here?
No. On him. On the Corsair. On Kurtz. All 3 of them in the front. One middle and one on the point. Yes. No.
Just sail right over.
They just pull up. And they he's surprised. So they all attack him.
Just drag him out of the water.
Jaguars are going to take the quarterback. If they just spent $20 million on Nick.
Oh boy.
They need somebody for him to throw to.
The hips, they look like some. Of course, they look like some kind of undead, right? Well, you're like, what's going on? People in the back, what's going on? And you see,
Drowned ones.
he gets. You read the adventure. Stop reading the adventure. He takes a lot of damage.
Now you did it.
They have a priest in the roll around here somewhere.
You mean that?
Go ahead. Start us off, Tom.
All right.
Poor Kurtz.
Pick the die.
Roll all of them. We'll take the best out of all 4.
6.
Gee, we can start. Oh my gosh, you got it. All right. You got more coming up behind you. Put these on the back. You can attack these this round, missile or melee, if you're in the back. Okay.
more experience.
Same for your organization. Some kind of undead, Christoph, of course. A Greyhawk monster. He already said it because Bill reads everything, even though Bill reads my mind.
I come
Drowned
over,
ones.
I come over when you're working. No, I can't come over.
Which is kind of crazy.
This is a priest in the roll here. Or this was in the roll.
Okay, I'll let you go. We'll start in the back.
Or the Shriven Sickle is also involved in this area again.
Okay, I'll let you.
Okay, it's like, ah, crap.
They're going to start the greatest dynasty ever seen.
She parries cast a spell.
Okay.
Dragon hide.
You should have had that precast already. It's 8 hours, isn't it?
Well, we don't know how long we're gonna be here.
That's true. Drop your armor class
3 spots.
3 spots. Argalia. I had to read. I couldn't find my screen for this group. Oh, you were on class 7. Oh my gosh. Now you're 4. Next, go for it. Now they're actually. You can shoot this round. Okay, Capella, you can shoot at one this round because they're coming in, so you don't have to. You don't have to worry about. Yeah,
So
you have
much for
40
being
arrows,
quiet.
by the way. Or you can cast a spell, or do whatever you want, or try and turn as a cleric.
Now I'm gonna launch one.
2 shots. These guys are armor class of 7. Okay, so 5th level fighters need 9s. 4th level fighters need 11s. 4th level clerics need 11s.
Oh, 5th level.
How about 6?
5th and 6th is the
That's
same.
what's up.
Right.
What do I need?
5th, 6th level fighters need 9s. Roll.
Right. Be right back.
No problem. Fumble. Roll the fumble. Of
Well,
course,
you know what?
Christoph, I'm a Greyhawk guy, man.
You know,
Of course.
I need to make a sacrifice anyway, so we'll just
First roll,
sacrifice
fumble.
So I'm gonna use. Oh, I can't.
No, you can't.
Yeah,
It's a
wait,
different
wrong
character.
person. Yeah, wrong person.
She's like, I'm gonna on the ship. Woo! 37.
That's right. Argalia will be dead.
Loose grip, drop shield, secondary armor, weapon of 2 for Zabi's quiver. Drop your quiver.
No, it's a bow. You're using two-handed.
Okay, then drop your bow.
You're like,
Does it go kerplunk?
It'll
No,
float.
it falls on the deck.
It'll float, so if it goes in water, it's fine.
on a 1 or 2 on an 8
Or
sided
is
die.
it 2/3 the, or is there a chance you
One
just
or
didn't
two-
get the arrow out of the quiver?
1 or 2 on an 8 sided die. He dropped his bow. She dropped her bow into the water. It's in the water. It hits the side. Ah!
Fortunately, it floats, so you're good. You're in good shape.
Yeah, get in and get it now.
It's made of wood.
All right, who else is back there? McKelty. He's he disconnected. All right, I got his.
That's a tough fumble.
Roll
man.
20 sided die. Roll 20 sided die for me.
Sure.
He hit. When he fights on the fighter table. Trident. 2-7? 2, 7, 3, 12?
Yes.
Die 6, give me. Die 6 plus 6.
So we need 9 stat these, you said?
Yeah. They're on class 7. Ooh, max damage. 12
Plus
points.
7 hits, so. Let's hope I hit.
I just want to make sure I'm hitting. Okay. Just wanted to see if they had anything super special. Drowned ones. Okay, front of the boat.
Plus 7 or better weapons to hit.
He, the Corsair is swinging wildly as he's worried because this could be the second time he dies. Right?
Could be.
Go ahead, Andrew.
Hacking. Oh no. 14 hits. Slap.
Which one are you attacking? The one,
Closest one to me. This one.
okay, all right.
That one probably misses. So primary hits. Man size, I assume?
You missed. You need a 9.
Yeah, roll a 5 plus 1 is 6.
Okay.
5 minimum.
Ready? Were those both magic weapons? I'm just asking.
Uh,
Not that it matters. Janik knows he can't taunt these. Remember, Janik has mass taunt now.
plus 1, plus 1. They're both plus 1.
He swings, scimitar. 1 attack round. Oh my god. Janik fumbled.
He's gonna fall off the boat.
28. He listened to Andrew put his heavier armor on.
Slip and blood. Stun 1 or 2 rounds.
Oh! Same thing.
See if he falls overboard.
No.
I need that Harry Potter spell.
Keep going. Anyone else? I missed. There's one more person.
Tired.
Is it McKelty?
Tyra. Yeah, I did McKelty. He hit for max damage.
Okay.
On the one to his right.
19 with the keen weapon is a
Critical hit.
Critical hit.
Nice.
Yeah.
There you go. We got a crit finally.
Hoorah.
Put up the Tim head for the tin head shitting grin crit.
33.
Head.
Yes.
You're removed.
Double.
Falchion is 2 to 7, right?
Janik stunned. Unbelievable.
Plus
Guys, remember, this is a 2-weeker. Just remember that,
Plus
guys.
5.
So we're not in any rush tonight. 2-weeker.
+5 damage is 13.
13. Tyra helped. Where is she? Tyra's helping Andrew. Or do you want to help the archer in the back? Help the archer?
What?
Yeah, help the
You
archer
help the archer in the back, right? Okay.
get that bow.
Yeah. I'm gonna make you make a major dex roll on that. That's everyone, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Kurtz is missed. These things are, dude, nasty. Hit that. Oh, everyone, poison save right now. Okay. Now, we'll start. Go ahead,
Is
Tyler.
it poison save or only when you're hit?
20-foot radius.
They
Poison.
needed a 10.
The stench is awful.
Wow. No
Jack-
bonuses to any
Janek needs
saving
a.
throw.
You make. Janek needs a 4. He makes
Janek needs a 4.
4.
Andrew,
Oh, it's
14
dwarf.
makes.
4.
Argallion, no shot.
Andrew, 14 makes.
Oh, 13 made exactly.
McKelty, poison save, please.
McKelty
Trenton
just made.
makes.
Everyone made. So no one is nausea for minus 1 to hit.
What's the rest?
Oh, it'll be validated.
Trenton makes.
Oh, yeah.
The world takes.
Trenton makes the world take. Yeah, it's still it's that sign's still on the bridge.
I know.
Archers.
Promise they don't make anything in Trenton.
Capella's
anymore.
missed.
Yeah, not anymore.
Trenton's one of the top.
They make cork roll, man. Come on.
Trenton has a growth rate of 15%. Growth, which is crazy.
I don't know what they're building there.
I think a lot of tech is coming to Trenton now. Believe it or not, they're moving from Wilmington to Trenton. I think
It's a
was
lot.
the word.
Like
all
what,
this design
29?
work, but they're not actually
Like the
building
29
anything.
area?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. So we got McKelty. Attack on McKelty.
brother was telling me he lives down in Mollica Township.
Who?
My brother.
Yeah.
Lives, it's like halfway between.
Remember, he's going to be AC5 because he's in his white armor.
Like
Yeah, you got
322 Mullica Hill or like 45
No,
Mullica
Mullica
Hill?
Township.
If this is
Oh,
a zombie, it hits you hard, and you're like, it only did 3
White Horse
points,
Pike.
but you're like, wow, it was.
It was a
It's a
community
bloated arm,
that
and it just came
built
right at you, and you're like, this thing is
bombs in
scary
World War I.
compared to a normal zombie.
They
You
had
get that feeling, okay?
And
You only took
area-
3 though.
One area was doing the gunpowder.
Or Gallia.
Another warehouse was doing the making the bombs and everything else.
Or Gallia. He got hit
Way
for
back.
9. Gallia's at 8 hit points already. She only has 17. Keep the ship moving, but at half. Move it 6 inches. I'm sorry, it's going to be a little. Keep all the zombies on it at the end. Now, here's the problem: is his bow moving with the ship?
No.
Nope. He's going to jump in and get it.
No.
What actually happened?
She fumbled and dropped her bow in the water. Lowered
No.
the cigarette.
What you could probably do is...
It might float, but it's not going to go with the ship.
No, so what'll happen, well, it depends on which way, if there's a flow here, too.
Right.
But,
I'm asking the question.
The reality is we probably have rope on the boat. I would give her a dex roll to throw something through to
Like a
drag
grappling
it.
hook in
Yeah,
that?
grappling
Wow.
hook or
Okay. I mean,
Just a rope to drag it.
Right.
all right. Well, we'll do that this round. Anyone for it?
Go
The
ahead,
dinghy,
Tom.
the dinghy of the dinghy.
But if she's getting attacked, she'd be almost like...
Tyra stepped in front, correct?
Okay.
We just can't move the figures on that ship.
Right.
Got it. Tyra missed. Andrew missed. Kurtz hit. That's the Corsair up front. 6 more.
By the way, Tyra's wearing his super tight
Yeah.
blue leather outfit
Ty-
and blue leather hooker boots.
She's a Corsair. She's a bandit subclass.
She's a corsair and a corset.
Janek,
No,
who
that's
was,
Aaron.
Janek
Aaron's got the
who-
magical corset.
yeah, Janek, who fumbled and stunned himself. His drown one critically hit him. Edge crit. 22. This is not going well.
So you said it was blunt.
You think it's blunt?
It's a
You said it was a
claw.
bloated arm.
It's a claw.
Is it a claw?
Yeah.
Abdominal injuries, death in 2 to 5 rounds.
Oh!
What's the is it healing gun or
You need orange. is the heal damage done on the attack.
11 points.
Gotta heal at 11.
That'll be all the healing we got there.
Yeah, he's got an extra healing potion, but he's stunned still. Oh. So your dwarf fighter Janek gets his gut ripped by a drowned one.
That's not very good.
All right, we'll start with your throw. You're gonna go and try.
Try to grapple.
Deck. What do you think? Dex roll half or -4?
I'd just say straight dex roll. It's not that far away yet. I'd say each round it gets further.
Yeah, move 60 feet.
Oh, I was gonna say just move 60 feet.
Yeah, but we're not. It's not the end of the round.
Dex -2.
I'm gonna roll less than an 18.
You gotta roll
Yeah, roll less
16
than
or
16
less.
now.
16 or less now. You did it. Catches onto it. You got to pull it in next round.
Correct.
Tyra.
It's like the crabbers trying to throw that.
Yeah.
Bumble.
Oh my gosh!
This fight's gonna be over quickly.
45.
The boat's never coming back. Hit self in groin.
Well, at least your female
Yeah.
character.
So you're stunned 1 round, -2 strength, -1 dex for 5 rounds.
What's that do to your attack? So you're stunned next round.
Strength is 15 anyway.
All right, so that doesn't affect your attack, but your dex.
Drops to 2. To 4. Armor class 4.
For 5 rounds.
I thought it was -1 dex. It was -2
It
dex.
is -1 dex.
So it only drops to 3.
Oh, okay. Great.
Armor class is now 3 for 5 rounds, but you're stunned next round.
Tim says Batton's dinghy is appropriately crawling with parasites.
Yeah, absolutely. Michael Batton and his dinghy of death.
See, this isn't going too well, guys.
Yeah,
Kids, you're not kept up with current events. We're getting our ass kicked.
kind of, man.
Well,
This
kick
is
your own
kind of.
ass. Well, that's the problem.
Or someone from the back yells,
Oh,
"Do you have toilet paper?"
Argalia, 1 point. A lucky blow. She's now.
Excuse me.
she-
Do you have any gray poupon?
She's down to 7 hit
But of
points.
course.
Oh boy. One rips at Janek again. It hits him again. Not a critical, but it hits him again. Another 6 points.
Wait a minute, did we do initiative again? Or are we still on?
Yeah, your attack's gonna twice.
Oh,
Jack.
I'm sorry. What am I doing? today?
All of those last.
Oh yeah, his action. I'm paused. Oh yeah. So take the one off of Argalia. Duh. See, that's what
I'll
happened. I
take the
brain
one, 'cause the
fart.
next round
That's
I'm
what
gonna
happens.
go for
Wait,
6.
that's what happens when you turn. That's what happens when you turn 52.
Whatever.
Okay. Go
Roll
ahead,
for
Tyler.
initiative.
No, it's orange attacks.
I won.
Oh.
Go, Tyler. My bad. See, can you imagine me doing individual initiative?
See, Jay's a cheater.
Go ahead, Tyler.
She's stunned this round.
That's right. Argalia.
Her balls hurt. Magic missile. Both wand. It's my most damaging spell I have.
The one on you is not damaged at all.
7, 9 points.
That's
Nice.
pretty good.
Well done. Might be someone from Delaware in the first round.
Janek is still. Janek gets up this round and it's like, he takes his only potion he has. He takes 2/3 of an extra healing. It was the healing the damage done, right?
Damage on the attack. Yep.
I know.
And the dinghy of death. I've been on worse budget holidays.
You. The funny thing is that I haven't really even had to cheat at this point. You guys are doing it yourselves.
Yeah.
Andrew.
Hacking. 11 hits. Slashing. 10 hits. Hacking. 15 hits. All this plus 9. Oh, that's good. 20.
13 last round, right?
No, I did
5.
6 or 5 or 6.
5.
last
Okay,
round.
got it there. There you go, Andrew.
20 now on that round.
20. Got it. McKelty, you're last.
Didn't die.
Oh no.
Crap.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're like, I got like 6
14?
or something. They're pretty high.
Damage. You need 9s to hit it.
Right.
Wing.
Plus 5 to the die. 7 points.
None are down yet.
Guess we really needed Merrick on this with his undead specialty.
You didn't know. You can't. It's dark. So you can't. I'm thinking here. New rounds. God will. I just want to make sure that, because I'm thinking of darkness. You guys have no light source that can go out. You can only see what's going on here on the ship. 3, 1, 2.
Javid says if they're on the main boat, he's like,
You hear
We hear
oh
something
my God.
that's going across the water. Sound travels across the water.
we're fighting quietly.
That's awesome. Platinum dice. Damn.
Javid says.
Start with Argalia in the
Those
back.
pirates out there.
Magic missiles
Magic
again?
missiles. She didn't have much shit. 9 again. It's 3, and 4.
Okay. Tyra, you were stunned the last round action, so you can attack this round.
Trouble.
Oh my gosh!
What is wrong with everybody tonight?
53.
Oh my gosh! This is insane!
They're all gonna die. Lose grip, drop weapon. Right there. That one's not. That one's gonna.
It's on the edge. It's like bounced on the edge.
Nobody moves.
So she fumbled, stunned herself, and then fumbled on the next attack, dropped her weapon, and it's like, one of those like, oh man. McKelty, you go again. Holy schmoly.
Steelers taking a quarterback.
Yeah,
Trade.
7 more.
Haskins.
Just so you know, 26 on that one.
They have to.
Janik.
Roethlisberger's coming to the
He's
end.
like 36.
It's not hit yet.
They got to take a wide receiver or something like that.
Well, they need everything. They need running back. They
They
need
need
wide receiver.
defense. They need defense.
Janet hits for
Guarantees
12.
Defensive spell.
Next. You pull yours. You pull it in. You pull your bow in. Okay. All right. And that leaves Andrew.
Hacking.
Let me see your middle dice, Jack.
15 and pluses. Hits. Slashing. Hit.
I'll direct you to a site.
16 more, Jay.
16 more. That one falls into the water.
Oh,
That is a sacrifice to the Sea King. No.
It's not alive. I know. I knew you were going to try that. I knew that was. Remember, he's got the Sea King, the Eye of the Sea King. She does. She hasn't sacrificed anything to it, living, so that she can then summon all those. Remember, what are they? Water whites.
Water whites.
Water whites.
Walter White's?
Well, yeah, Walter Whites. Yeah, but killing a dead.
Those are dangerous.
Killing something already dead is not a sacrifice.
Walter White Walkers.
So
White Walkers. You got to watch the White Walkers.
Yes.
All right, so off topic.
yes.
Do the ancestors of the Starks all rise up in the catacombs and fight?
All right,
Yes.
Wait a
The
second.
Night King.
Hold on a
The
second.
Night King built Winterfell and named it Winterfell.
It's possible he could be a Stark.
This is embarrassing to admit, but I just saw up to the point where Ned got decapitated. Yes, I put it off for all these years.
Jay's never watched an episode, so
It's not true.
he'll have you.
I'm hooked, though. And I can tell you already, man, that he just entertains me, man.
They
Tyrion's
all have
easily
bad
one of the
shoulders, or
favorites.
what's with
He's
the?
No, that's an outfit.
That's an outfit, man.
Nah, it's just his outfit.
So what do you?
He's the second guy wearing that.
So what do you think, guys? My
That's
tax,
how
right?
you conceal carry.
So you're saying they're all going to rise up? Of course they are, because it's Lord of the Rings, like.
Yeah, because she said the dead's already here
In the preview, yeah.
Of
in the
course.
preview
But
for
they're
next
inside.
week.
They're inside of
Give me a fumble.
two. They're inside.
No,
two
this is
freaking-
on Tyra. 95.
Critical?
Draw one. No fumble.
In the books,
Distracted. Roll under die 10 on, or under hit die on die 12, or opponent gets extra attack this round.
Roll attack.
in the books, Al, Jon Snow has a reoccurring dream of being in the catacombs.
Right.
And every time he's in the catacombs, he goes further into the catacombs.
That's pretty
The
good.
last time he has
10.
the dream, he hears the scraping of stone on stone and the dead arise.
But they can't. They're not strong enough to move a stone slab. they're just dead. They're not superhuman dead.
Don't know.
Partially dead. I'm not partially dead.
Well, Ned's not getting up. He's got no head. He's not connected.
Who knows?
But yeah, that's the.
Oh yeah, kill all the innocents in the crypt. That's awesome.
I say Nymeria has a big role in this.
She's down in the Riverlands though.
Who knows if the Night King's there?
Oh, he's there. He was on his horse walk.
The most disturbing
No, he
thing I've
was
seen
not there.
so far, Bill.
He's on the dragon.
What's the most disturbing thing?
The most disturbing thing I've seen so far, and again, I just started watching, okay? But the most disturbing thing out of all of it is that little piece of shit fucking 8-year-old Robin sucking on his mom's tit.
Oh my god.
That was just like, whoa!
Yeah. Well, in the book,
He's little.
yeah, he's about that age in the books.
I thought he was a little older.
It's like, hey, Mom, I think he's a little old to breastfeed. huh?
Arya's
Sorry.
over, like,
It's a book, man. It's all right. It's a book.
Dude, the worst thing was Jamie just saying, things you do for love. Fool.
Oh, that was great. Pushing Brain out the window. But getting his sister was better. Sorry.
You're fine. Okay, you man. A little a Walt rolling it. A little Game of Thrones that never hurts. Rolling it.
Again?
Can
2.
Kurtz is severely damaged and
Kurtz
says,
is up front?
"Yeah." He says, "I'm going to
Andrew's
go
gonna switch
down."
with him.
You can't switch with him. You can attack the one on him. You can help him. He can't move. There's no room to move. See where he is? He's at the point.
Yeah,
You can go up
right
and,
next
and
to him.
fight it. Yeah, you can fight it, but he can't
Don't
move
rock the
out.
boat.
He can't
Don't
move
rock
out
the
of there.
boat, baby.
Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, the thing's come crawling up in the boat. He can't disengage.
All right.
What'd you roll? 2?
2.
Reroll. 2.
Jeez.
2. 4.
2.
Won a playoff game since 1990.
Who?
Cincinnati. That's terrible.
Andrew, go ahead.
Terrible. New character, a new thing.
New target.
They weren't waiting.
Hit.
That outfit is terrible. Whatever that
It really
thing
is.
is.
Oh,
So
bad.
Sprocketeer said the Arya sex scene was a bit much.
10. Oh, she's 22.
It wasn't enough.
That apparently though it was her. When we watched it, I swore it was a body double, but apparently it wasn't.
22
Not
years
that,
old.
not
What's
that
the problem,
you really
man?
saw anything, but in the books, she's still a lot younger. She's like 12.
But
Yeah.
she's 22.
No, by the time this,
Maybe by now it's
she'd be 15 or 16.
yeah. They think HBO says she's 18 at this point.
Yeah, for our modern day,
Yeah.
but she's probably 15 or 16.
Janik hits twice, does 26. Drop Janix.
Janet-
Gendry gave her the big hammer.
Janik. The dwarf.
The Warhammer.
Yep. Go ahead,
I'm
McKelty.
always confused because Janek's like 6'8".
Move the ship again. Move the ship again, please, with everyone. All right, you're trying to get there. Okay.
Kelty hit.
They'll stay where they die.
Yeah.
7 more.
Still up. McKelty, it's 30. It's 33. Okay. Go ahead, Argalia and Capella. Capella, you have to swing. Now, Capella, this is one thing I wanted to talk to you
Tyra?
about. Tyra, too. Good. Tyra's helping.
There's 6 charges off the wand.
Yeah, well, guess what? It's better than being dead, isn't it?
Not so good that time.
7.
7 points.
What's up, Captain?
Captain, my captain.
I wanted to talk to you about this because when you go up to 5th level archer, you get another proficiency. And I was thinking when you have longbow, longsword, 2-fisted fighting. My suggestion was this: change it up. Go longsword, longsword. Take monkey grip longsword when you go to 5th instead of just taking short sword.
It deals a lot more damage.
Dex
right?
18. What's that?
You'd be -3 to hit with the longsword in your secondary hand, but it does more damage per hit.
Yeah, but just to change things up. Instead of going longsword, short sword like everyone else. That was an idea.
Let's try it.
All right. Well, right now you can attack with the longsword in your secondary hand, non-proficient.
At minus.
No. It'll be a huge minus.
Yeah, it's adult law. It's
He doesn't have
-7.
two-fisted fighting
It's
either.
-7. Yeah, he has 2-fisted fighting.
Well, he's probably using a shield now.
I got you down longsword, short sword now. Until you go monkey grip. So roll. What are your attacks? 2 attacks. Longsword's a +2. The short sword's at -2.
6,
Miss.
4.
Both missed.
You chose
Horribly.
poorly dice.
Everyone went, correct? When you land there at the top, okay? Put these at the very top
land standing up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You chose wisely.
Right there?
Yep. And put that one next to it.
Okay.
It works.
No, they're not moving.
There's statues?
Yeah, they're statues. They're just standing there, not moving, just watching. And you also see at the you guys, when you get to the landing, there's bone piles at the top. You're like, oh, great.
Oh, it's fine young cannibals live here.
Dun, dun.
There's piles of bones everywhere.
She drives me crazy.
By the way, anybody here an Elvis Costello and Blondie fan? They're coming in concert this summer. I want to go.
Elvis Costello.
You in?
I saw him when he opened for the Police. It was awesome.
Yeah, he was awesome. I want to go. My
See,
wife
I
is
didn't
not.
think they were
Singing
good at
Allison
that show.
together, man. It was him and Sting. It was awesome.
Yep, you want to go?
Let me check it out, man. What's the date?
It's not until like September, I think. It's a long way off.
Let me get back to you on it. But that would be of interest. Where is it, in Philly?
Yeah, I think it's in the right in Camden.
I just saw a killer show the other night, man. Killer. Killer of all killers.
Capella, 3 points.
Killers.
Killer of all
Agalia,
killers,
4
man.
points. You're down to 4.
Nick Mason from Pink Floyd
I know.
Oh,
Oh,
the
wow.
Pink Floyd.
with Mr. Pratt on bass.
That's pretty cool.
Doing all pre-Dark Side stuff.
Yeah,
Piper at the
Pre-Dark
Gates of Dawn,
Side.
Saucer Full of Secrets, a little bit of metal. It was the shit, man.
all the more psychedelic stuff.
They even did one of these days.
I'm
Did
talking
they
about-
do one of these days?
They did. They did it because they weren't using a Benson Echo.
That's from
Metal.
Metal.
But did they do many small species of
And
small furry animals
gathered
gathered in a
together
game,
and
grooving with a pick?
Picked.
6.
No.
Nothing off Uma Goomba?
They did a lot of stuff, man. It was really
Who
awesome.
you helping? Are you helping Kurtz?
I still play. I hit for 10 last round.
Yeah, I know. Kurtz crit this round. He's like, oh, he looks
It was at the Met,
bad.
dude. It was the Metropolitan Center. It's the first
I've
time
never
I've
been
been. Oh, dude, it's
You say
awesome.
crit?
He crit. Yeah.
We'll roll.
Although I can't say.
Well, I
like
want
it's
you to do
better
your
than,
text too.
I love the Scottish Rite. I love
I've never
seeing
been to
it.
a show there
It's
either.
awesome.
Miss.
The only thing I've seen there is the
2 primary hits.
Drop it.
Camden County Emerald
pipes
Society
and drums.
Pipes and Drums.
The pipe-
Janet gets off.
Drum major Desmond just
Can't
just
go
died.
outside.
Really?
Yeah.
Desmond.
Yep.
Tyra, you get off? Are you still
Richie,
fighting?
Richie
I'm still
Desmond.
fighting.
You're still fighting.
I
in
couldn't
the
think of his
back.
name because they had all the pipers at his funeral at St. Agnes.
What are your text? Oh, shit.
5. Yeah,
Fumble. Oh my gosh!
Man. Son of a biscuit.
Another fumble. Mark, this is insane.
64.
Unreal.
Roll thrice.
Oh
Uh-oh.
my god. Roll 3 times.
Well, 3 times.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, you got the worst fumble ever.
Seriously?
Well, yeah, it's pretty bad. First one, 69.
69. Weapons stuck. Roll better than strength on 4 die 6 to remove.
All right, well,
Jammed right into the.
All right, Jay, you're going to have to soon go and commentize on it so I can do all his.
You didn't roll better in your strength?
no, go. Do your other 2
Roll
fumbles.
another fumble.
Stuck into the side of the
So
boat.
I can figure out my other proficiencies.
I'll do it by next week. Sound good?
57.
57. Fall. Her primary arm. No use for cured. 1 to 2 points damage.
50% chance into the water. So I roll 1, it's in. Nope. She falls in the boat.
Go ahead.
2
Next
points
fumble.
down. You're down.
77.
That was primary arm damage, right?
Yeah, slip. Roll Dexter stun 1 to 4 rounds.
Well, there's a lot of blood and water in this boat, so that's reasonable.
Blood and semen
Gotta go less than
at the same
You
time.
might want to clean the
11.
blood
I'm
out of
good.
the vehicle.
I'm
McKelty,
good,
go
son.
ahead.
Huh?
McKelty and Argalia.
Oh, my arm. Argalia. I guess you
That's
used 2
okay.
more charges.
McKelty missed.
I'll be casting.
7. 6.
I got you doing 32
Oh,
points
what's
on it.
everything?
Sounds
What's
about
going
right.
on with me again, Jay?
You
You
hurt your
fell,
arm.
your primary arm is damaged. Your sword's stuck in the boat. You can't pull it out. It's probably between like 2 cracks in the
Yeah,
plank.
you slammed it right into
You
the.
slammed it right in. You can't. You're like, and then as you're pulling that out, you slipped, fell, and hurt the arm. Your primary arm. You have to heal the 2 points before you can do anything on the arm. which means you can't shoot your bow and you can't use
No,
a primary
I'm
weapon.
gonna.
So that's next round. Just remember that during your next round action, you're down. All right, so everyone went.
Cast withdraw and just repair and cure light.
Well, you're only off a total of 5 hit points. I haven't attacked yet. Tyra's missed. Argalia missed. You're lucky. Oh, that was close. You're lucky. McKelty's missed. Okay, all 3 of those
Is he on the
missed.
phone crying?
Yeah.
All right.
He's talking to his agent about how much money he just made.
You see more undead.
He's already wearing a gold watch, so.
Mine's titanium.
I got a Timex that I painted. Looks.
Let me make some adjustments here.
Hang up the phone and get up there.
We almost mom.
Hello, Adrian.
Well, I guess he went ahead of when he thought he was going to. He's not prepared.
All right.
That guy's a
he's
beast.
He's not home.
He's at home.
He's not there.
Freaky.
That's a great pickup for the Packers.
Okay.
Well, when they put freaky athlete on there, it's kind of, was he like Javon Curse?
Yep.
Jack off the boat. Okay. He's like, get off the boat. I gotta get back.
We gotta get rid of those things
You'll
first.
get slaughtered. Roll for net. Who's got it? Alan? No, Walt still has it, huh?
6.
Oh, jeez. Reroll. 2.
3.
Got it.
Okay. Janik. He runs up.
Andrew runs up.
They engage.
They chose poorly.
Okay. But
Short ride for him from Michigan.
Yeah, I think it's colder in Green Bay when we play than it is there.
Not much. Just they play later in the year is the only difference. Remember, college season
Somehow.
Thanksgiving.
somehow, from out of the darkness, because you don't see where it came from, a magic missile spell comes and hits you.
It's Andrew.
No, it's Janik, even it's Andrew, okay? Janik gets hit.
I dodge it.
But it came from out of nowhere, and someone, you're like, how can they see us in the dark?
They have infravision. Well,
No.
remember, as soon as I pull my weapons
Came
out,
up from a high angle, it came down.
yeah, remember, as soon as we pull our weapons out, Jay,
That's true, but
we're all
still,
illuminated.
you have to figure that one out. You have to think about that. I'm just saying.
He's got wizard
13
eye on.
points.
Somebody's on top of the tower. They have eyes of the eagle and infravision.
No,
No,
it's much more simpler.
They have wizard eye.
They're levitating above us.
Keep going. Go ahead, Tyra.
They cast
He's
True
still alive or no? Is he still
Yeah,
alive?
yeah. You gonna get up?
Yes.
You gonna cast Cure Light on yourself? Mark
Hey,
it.
Mark,
Yeah.
I think Haskins goes here.
7.
Get
I think
total
so,
hit
too.
points. 7 more?
He'd be a really
Still
good
there.
fit for Miami.
McKelty, go ahead. Man, I can't believe how nasty these things have been.
He hit. $11 points.
Drop the one on McKelty. Argalia.
I already marked off my magic missiles. 5th round. Another 9 points.
You can drop it now.
Last one.
There's one left. Tyra's still on the boat.
Yeah.
Alright, so they engage. You get hit by a magic. Janet gets hit by a magic missile spell from out of the darkness. Because remember, it's pitch black. Now, way off.
Does anybody hear anything?
Would you see the you can see those flickering fires from here.
No, not from there.
No,
No,
no.
because there's a level
Yeah,
difference.
it's pitch black. I mean, it's very dark. So
Is there any light coming from the tower? I mean, we'd be able to see that against the silhouette of the sky, but
there's no light coming from the tower. Okay, you do see, because of the silhouette of the sky, you do see it there. Okay, but no one was looking up. The magic missile spell came from a higher elevation. All right, it did.
Okay.
All right. Also, I'm going to take that back. I don't know what I'm doing.
It does look like Alan's dice are on, like fire in the water.
I'm gonna, you know what?
It's funny, when I
Guys,
got these out,
guys,
I was thinking about
My
playing,
brain is fried.
playing Veneta.
I messed that up.
I'll take edged
got
weapons
a
at
Just saying.
500.
I'm an idiot. No, that did not happen.
What didn't happen?
The magic missile didn't happen. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Wow, you're off tonight.
I'm sorry. Put this on the two of them.
Spectral hand.
Yeah. No magic missile. I'm looking at the wrong person.
Yeah, put it back.
I'm sorry. No damage. Yeah. Spectral hand. A spectral hand appears. A hand appears near you two. My apologies for messing up. DM mess up. Yeah, I know.
Did you get the hit points back then,
Yeah, I did.
Janet?
New round. I got one swing on Tyra. They engage.
Yeah,
Boom,
we
boom,
go
boom.
driving.
Done. Roll for Nick.
Temple.
Go ahead, Walt.
That's up, doesn't it?
Nick.
Yeah. Just crank it up. Keep the fight going.
Andrew turns to
Two.
Janet.
I win finally. What's that?
That's my little counterpart.
Those zombies attack first, and they got glows in their eyes.
Did you zombies?
Swing on Andrew. 3 misses. Swing on Janik. 2 misses. Well, my dice just went cold. Swing down low on the 6 misses. All right, you two are both burning hands through the spectral hand for 8 points.
8th level? It's ridiculous. We're 6th.
Speak for yourself. I'm 4th.
Do I denounce a wah on that? You want me to wah you?
Nope.
No, just no.
Mark, I think we can hear you. I think we can hear your TV, Mark.
Yeah, I just turned it up just for a second.
Okay. All right.
It is Nick Haskins.
So there's still one back there fighting. You are healed. Your sword you can't get. Your sword's stuck. And if you want to spend rounds doing that, remember that boat's got to go back. You're going to hold up the boat. So
You're right, but I want my weapon.
Kurt says, "Get off the boat." Tyra, you going to still attack, or are you going to get off the boat?
because this thing will kill Kurtz if it.
Well, no, you
Nobody
can jump.
else
You
will.
can jump off and fight from
That's
shore.
not Tyra. That's not Tyra.
That's it,
Fire?
man.
Yep.
Just 9:30.
Another 500.
Jump out.
Michael, we're going to
7.
7 points. Next week it'll go by via experience. Well, it'll go by via some kind of
can't go
formula.
by experience.
I know they're all the same. I was like, oh jeez.
No, that's not true.
Yeah,
There's people that have less 5 and 10%,
that's true.
but it doesn't matter. It's the same.
Someone fighting right now that doesn't have one.
You can all jump out of the boat this round. They're still within the fight. It's like moving 10.
Who's the chick that was down to 7 hit points?
That's Orgalia. That's Bill's. You want to do that?
Who's to her? Yep.
Orgalia's got it. Okay. Thanks a lot, Tiberius.
She's a beast.
Thank you very much.
Shit, next level, I may make it to 20.
There's still one there. What are you going to do? You going to get out? Wait a minute. His sword's there. Are you going to get out? Her sword.
Her
You're gonna get
sword's
out,
stuck and
or
her
you're gonna-
bow's in the water.
No, the bow.
The bow's
She
out.
got the bow out.
Yeah, for sure.
What do you want to do?
I want to take one more crack at it.
Roll 3. What's your strength? 16. You gotta roll. You gotta roll over, average and over 4s on all those.
It's a
dice.
little excited.
Pulling.
Might kill Goodell.
He almost took Goodell out there.
Roll it up.
Playing football in Miami. It's
Roll
hot in
it
the
up.
summer, but
No,
Nice in the fall.
nice in the fall.
that's a 13.
It's a nice place to live.
She can't get it out. He's like, get the hell out. She's still in the boat. Put her back
Which
in the
one?
boat.
This one?
No. Female with a bow. Bow. He's like, get out of the boat. He says, screw you. He starts moving it off. Turn it. That's what he gets. You'll have to make a dex roll next round to jump out.
Okay.
Tyra too.
Tyler got out this round and attacked. All right.
Hey, before Javik attacks, Andrew says, let's be smart. Let's take out that spectral hand. Attack it.
Can we damage it?
I think so.
I got it.
I don't think
I don't
so.
know
So.
that. It's just burning hands me for a lot of damage.
It did. It
I'm
burning
attack-
handed you
I'm
for a
attacking.
lot.
That's a 14 and a 15.
Nothing.
I got magic weapons.
It's not magical damage.
You can damage it physically. It's got an armor class.
No, I think
Guarantee it.
the
Though.
spectral hand just take. It's any magical damage
Don't
destroys
look
Yeah.
it.
I always saw it as magical damage for it.
Magical. Don't look it up.
I'll look it up.
Don't waste your time.
I'm wasting my time.
Swing. Janik swings on his.
What's your manual
thing.
2? Or Player's Handbook 2?
Oh, it's right there, look, too.
Janik hits, does half damage. No. He's got a scimitar. That's not piercing or blunt, right?
It's slashing. It's full.
It's full damage. Full damage.
Look
14.
it up in the Necromancer book.
Too late now.
That's player.
Or Gallia, what do you do? Just let him waste his time, because you're just going to magic missile it anyway.
Wasting my time.
Right?
Future knowledge.
One missile?
Just one missile.
Drop it, get rid of it. You can give it to me.
And you hear, oh!
Maybe.
Because somebody took damage.
Maybe.
Yeah, absolutely did. 1,000 points.
Go ahead, Tyra. Swing. McKelty, you going to move up?
What level spell is it?
Yes.
Second.
Critical.
It's down. Had 2 hit points left.
Which one's that one? McKelty? This one here?
McKelty, are you moving up?
Yeah, actually, he does. He moves up 10 feet
Yeah.
and casts a spell.
Okay.
Armor contingency.
Okay. Whoop! Your good armor's on.
Yep.
Nice. You see his heavy armor come on. You jumping out?
This one's dead. Here.
Yeah. Are you jumping out?
Yes, I'm jumping out.
Make your dex to make it to the.
Kurt.
Come on, Hobbit. You can make it to the boat.
Kurtz, have Toby bring the other half back.
Okay. He's like
2. Good.
No. Yeah, you did. You jumped and made
You
it.
guys are incorrect.
You did well.
What's it say?
It says the hand receives flank and rear attack bonuses if the caster was positioned to do so. The hand is vulnerable to magical
She
attacks,
says to him, you did well.
but has an armor class of
Have-
-2.
Have Toby
Any
bring them back.
damage.
He's
though.
got like 4 hit
To the
points
hand
left.
ends the spell and inflicts
Yeah,
1 to 4
it's a
points
really
damage to the caster. You guys are incorrect.
But that's not
You're
just
too
actual-
You're too
I am
valuable
correct.
to us.
Alan has spoken.
Any damage. Okay.
That's not
Thank
a house
you
rule, Al.
again.
Guess what? It doesn't matter because you swung at it and she did the magic missile,
That's
so
fine.
it's
I'm going to say
immaterial.
for future reference.
In venereal?
And I am a super genius. I want you to all say that right now.
It's immaterial.
Say it.
In
See the
venereal.
Redskins take a quarterback?
Card. Oh, I don't know who they took.
Swing and
Oh, no, they're
swing.
up. Next.
Swing and swing.
You guys have any questions online, please feel free
We don't
to
really
ask.
have any
I know
right
Brian,
now.
Brian is under the weather, so our normal mod is not modding because he's really not feeling well
Who knows if
tonight.
Al Smith is going to come back? Josh McGowan's not anything to get excited about.
All right.
I am a super genius, by the way.
Chase Daniel didn't really work
Wild
out
E.
for him.
Coyote. That's who you are.
I
You
am.
hear a chant way off in the distance.
Gulu Gulu Kambali.
Chakalaka.
Gulu.
You did.
It's
Some,
2
Power.
somewhere. New rounds. Go.
Do we recognize
It's you,
the
Alan.
language, the chant?
No.
No?
Yellow dice of guaranteed victory. 5.
Nope. 6.
Fire.
Does it sound like a religious chant or just a general chant?
Spell.
Uh-oh.
Wait, you don't want to eat on camera?
These bone piles just start getting up.
Oh, bro. What's
They're getting up all
They
this
said the
round.
best on wood.
So
the
you,
best on wood?
see that? Skeletons all over the place just coming. These two start moving forward to engage here as well. Okay? So I got 2 Juju zombie attacks here and here. Right? Anyone swearing at Michael Batton yet? Like, what did he get us into?
I told you. Michael Batton is going to be scouring sewers.
Not a chance.
He's going to be assassinated and animated.
And I told you.
Andrew,
we
you're
needed
negative
first.
5 aren't no, you're two-fisted, negative 4.
Oh, you did reply to that text.
Don't
Yeah.
you talk about Uncle Michael like that?
I said, well, after you kill him, you have to check his ass for copper pieces.
So guess what? Remember, Juju Zombie's attack is 6 hit die monsters. Janet got hit for a little bit, a minimum of damage of 4. So, and you got skeletons popping up all over the place. They look like from probably an animate dead bone pile or something like that.
Harryhausen style.
Let's make sure is that good angles for me there. Nice. All right, move the dinghy as fast as you can.
6, right?
Yeah. All right. Put this back over here for now. Okay, we got. Go ahead, Andrew.
Andrew takes a potion.
Okay.
Potion of Hero's Blood.
Okay.
Gives me +2 to hit, damage, and saves.
What's the duration?
It's normal duration.
So 4 to 24 rounds.
Uh-huh.
Andrew, Hero's Blood.
And I am immune to fear.
Well, that's good. All right, so one more time. Hero's Blood gives you what?
+2 to hit, damage,
Oh,
saves,
that's so good.
and improves my movement to 12.
I'm happy you're happy.
Okay.
Thank you.
And I am immune to fear.
4 to 24 rounds. Nice potion.
Because I'm a hero.
Yes, yeah, I would say so.
You're awesome.
Oh, look, they're looking at us. Woo!
Okay.
Where's the camera?
Janik, 2 attack rounds.
Wave at the camera, you dumbasses. Where's it at? I
Oh,
just
he's
see
supposed to miss the whole season? Oh, I didn't know that.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's.
McKelty,
It's early in Mark.
He will go and engage.
where do you want to engage? One of the Juju zombies up front?
Yes.
Move McKelty up.
he made his money.
Juju zombie. Oh.
Mom, there's just not enough room.
Tyra. The Archer Clark you knocked over too.
Oh, fell off.
Advance. Tyra.
Put her on the other side.
This one?
Tyra. What do you want to do? You're an Archer Clark. There's skeletons all over the place.
No, wrong side of your sheet.
No, I know that. I just was curious about something.
Bike heroes? Is that what you want?
Yes.
Huh?
I says one.
Yeah.
Going to try and turn undead?
What else could I do? Shoot an arrow at him?
Go right through him.
That's kind of
Yeah.
roll 12 sided die. It's automatic. I curse thee. Back.
What'd you roll?
9.
9. All right. Ugh. Well, that kind of worked. All right. So you
Got a second helping of that chicken sandwich.
Did that hurt?
you turn
Sounded
on
like it
you
did.
turn.
Who tweened him? That's a good one, man. That's a good one.
I just watched Punisher get his ass kicked by Daredevil.
I just watched Daredevil get his ass kicked by.
There's one skeleton left
I'm
remaining
behind, so
there.
don't say anything.
By bullseye?
Oh, God.
Bullseye.
We still have our Gallia.
Not the Colin Farrell bullseye.
No, no.
Our Gallia? Go ahead.
That was lame ass, man.
You think?
Weak.
Let's get cranking on this. Keep
Lame.
She'll go
A
up
real
here.
cripple.
Nah, so you were going to run into where the skeletons were? Remember, they were all there. She turned them simultaneously. I'm saying, do you want to run toward all those skeletons?
She's running to there and stopping.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
Yep. Okay.
Turn this shite off.
All right, so everyone went, correct? Andrew, you got 2 Juju zombie attacks on you this
Now
round.
he's doomed.
Janik has 2 Juju zombies attack on him this round because the others are engaging. Janik got hit once
Did you
again.
paint those, dude? The ones with the dragons on the shields?
No.
No, they came that way.
They're plastic, right?
They're plastic. They came. I forget what set there. I think they're Reaper at one point made some plastic minis, which were nice. At one point,
They're not bad.
right, Mark?
They're good.
Yep.
He's a work in progress.
All right. So, new round.
Who just rolled?
I lost.
Yeah, go Bill.
4.
6. All right. Juju zombies across the board. 4 of them.
Let me pick a better creature.
Swing on Tyra. Swing on Janik. Swing on Andrew. Swing on. There's one other one. On McKelty. My gosh, I didn't roll higher than a 10. All right, one skeleton remains that did not get turned as the rest run off, and that one shoots at Capella and misses twice. Okay, then the rest run off. You turn them, so effectively they're done. Okay.
Just Stone Island. It's only a turn, right?
Yeah, but
You need to be higher level and destroy them. Is what you should have done.
yeah,
Baby steps, sir.
it's baby steps.
I don't like all that shit.
And guess what?
What's that, Aquaman sending waves out?
Centered. All the 4 who are fighting all the Juju zombies.
Fireball.
A fireball goes off right there on the Juju zombies as well. Someone does not seem to be concerned about damaging them with a fireball. So from
Where did it come from?
well, probably from the tower.
15
Probably.
dice 6 plus 40.
Are you going to make another NPC? Yes, Brian's going to work on another NPC from the group. Absolutely, Rox. You're going to make another NPC. In fact, Brian was going to work on something tonight, but him being sick, not feeling well. Yes, the answer to that is yes. You will be making another NPC with the group at some point, which will be pretty hysterical, I think. Because the other one I'm going to use on a regular, in that group occasionally. So here we go. That was awful.
That's what we needed.
My God. That was terrible. For that many dice, that was bad. All right, so anyone with fire resistance? The 4. McKelty, any fire resistance?
No.
All right, anyone use any hero points?
Who else is there?
All 4 people fighting. Tyra, Andrew, Janik, McKelty.
Andrew.
Save.
16. Wow.
Tyra, save.
I needed a 13.
Jack needs a 7. Not going to use any hero points yet. 9 made, half damage.
Need a 30.
McKelty,
Fail.
fail.
Both take 20, which is nothing. You got lucky there. Tyra, that's your first damage. 20, you're down to 40. McKelty, you're at 37.
How much did they take for the save?
For the fail, 20. Save 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was terrible die rolls. Terrible. And Janet 10. Now, Juju zombies need to make saves, all 4 of them. On fire.
Obviously, they're not worried about collateral damage.
Well, failed made. So 5-10, 5-10.
Comparing him to Dan Marino?
Dear God.
Oh, I guess they'll be in a Super Bowl first year, his rookie year.
That's funny. New round. Go, Bill.
I lost.
Go, Bill.
Mark.
Mark.
4.
You got it.
Good job, Marco.
McKelty, you're first. Virgin Juju zombie.
Right for the taking.
15 pluses.
Oh, move that 6 inches.
That's what she said.
And now, for this round, move it 6.
10.
Now, at the end of the last round, if you all want to jump on the boat, you all make dex rolls to jump on and not waste a round. So 10 points.
Yeah.
10 with a trident, right?
Yep.
That's halved. So last round.
Oh.
Here we go. Roll first for Ravada. You jumping on? If someone doesn't jump, if someone doesn't jump on, then it doesn't matter.
Janet's jumping on.
Oh, I rolled a 1, so he jumped.
Yeah,
on my
she'll
feet.
jump on.
You smell like raw sewage.
Yeah, she made her dex.
Did anyone fail? Did you roll,
Emin
Richard?
made 16.
No one failed? Well, nope, 4. Everyone made. That saves you a round of loading over here.
Jay, is there still a sword stuck in
Kurtz,
the
get
side?
off.
Yes. Yeah, the sword's still stuck.
Since Javid's strong,
strong.
what's your strength?
16.
So I'm 18.
Bloodless Zombie 15. That's a cool
so
name.
I'm gonna try to pull it out.
Thank you very much.
Hey
So
now.
I'd imagine.
Next round.
so
This
Jay-
round. You
yeah,
won in it, so go ahead.
Right. So Javid's gonna try to pull it out.
Go 4d6. Okay.
Yeah, but I have to roll 4 I probably should get a modifier because I'm 18 strength against his 16. So I figure I need a 14 to pull it out.
That makes sense. Her. No.
No, missed by 1.
Okay.
But I got a couple rounds.
The
to pull it
dinghy's
out.
turned. So, just so I'm gonna put this back here for now because we got enough view on that. So there you go. All right. This the second group of adventurers is trying to get there.
Trimmer and a lawn bar.
Attacks up here.
Yeah, McKelty already went. Who's second? Andrew, go ahead.
Andrew.
First time attacking.
Hacking.
Past 3 years,
Critical.
we were either in an apartment or
Slashing.
condo.
An 11. What do I need to hit?
Association.
They're only armor class 6, so you need 10s.
Oh, hit.
So what you going to get?
Critical. Let's see what the critical does. Come on, something fun.
You're on too, man.
I don't know. Allergy season's dead now, isn't it,
No,
guys?
it's the fart that I
It's his gas.
Oh
my
my
gas.
god.
Uh,
Well, the good thing is you're farting so much, we're getting followers still, so people must
Right.
enjoy it.
Yeah, but I always sit next to them. That's the problem.
21.
that is a problem.
Stinking.
Where? What are you using?
Plus 1 short swords.
I have
That's not all right. So
Ryobi
that's halved.
things like a drill and stuff. With the
It's not
18
slow.
volt-
It's
So
not
you
yet.
bought the
Yeah.
you bought
bought the trimmer
21?
with the
11. I'll give you 11.
18 volt battery.
That's cool. The only thing
Tyler, go.
I only use a 40
Janet.
a 40 volt blower, but everything else is gas with my John Deere tractor
Janet missed.
and a whacker.
Or Gallia.
What do I need to hit him?
10.
Pay
Pay attention.
There's one there. She'll attack it with her staff. Why not? What the hell?
The one on top with helping
8.
Tyler?
Yeah.
8.
I'm sorry. Armor class. on those two?
Yeah, I think like a Toro gas.
What is it?
6. It said like 12 times. See?
I wasn't paying attention.
Obviously.
So I need
You're a 4th level
I
card.
need 18s.
Oh, no, you're a mage. You're all a mage.
I need 18s.
18s.
Yeah,
Oh,
'cause
yeah,
she's
wonderful.
not, she's not
Yeah.
proficient with a weapon.
Wow. That's awesome. I forgot about that. Go ahead. Capella.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Gonna sit there and cry.
Fire up the tower. -4.
He doesn't know what he's shooting now. He doesn't see anything.
Saw where the magic missiles originated from.
No, he didn't. He wasn't even looking at that point. Yeah, this is a problem because, yeah, you guys didn't figure this one out. I thought Sailing, the player who has Sailing or Riff would have completely figured this one out by
There's
now.
a necromancer in the tower.
I understand that, but the Necromancer has very good vision.
He can see through the undead.
So he's using corpse eyes.
It's called corpse. Yeah, it's called corpse visage. Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't played Rift for so long. He doesn't have any new
And that's it,
necromancer
man. So
spells.
no sword.
Yeah, it's just like
No,
Lena.
you're
just like Lena.
You're
Yeah.
gonna fight with a short sword, non-proficient in your primary hand,
All right.
or you can shoot. You can shoot. Actually, shoot at the one skeleton. Where'd that one skeleton go? Oh, I took the one that fled. I'm sorry. There's one skeleton still. Put it up top shooting. No, a bow. Bow.
Bobo.
Bow.
Did you just said Bobo?
You can shoot at that one if you want.
Bobo.
You can shoot at that one if you wish.
Bobo.
It's up to you.
Bobo.
Yeah, it's half damage.
18.
Well, your second shot. Keep track of it.
9.
9 and pluses. That's awfully close. Hold on. What do you get that range? Plus 6. That hits. 2 dice 6 plus 2 on each. 2 dice 6 plus 4. Halve it. 11 halved. Still up. Okay.
Red alert.
toss that around.
Still Mark then, right? Isn't it?
Yeah, it's my tag. I'm just looking to see. Swing on Skelty. Gosh, he's a bad juju zombies tonight. Swing on Andrew. I rolled back-to-back 10s. Swing on Janik. He's only getting hit 4. That missed. Swing on Tyra. 19. 1 hit.
Another weapon was keen. It's a critical.
Yeah, it would have been. 5 points, Tyra. 35. Anyone in that? No, everyone in that line's fighting. Did you hit it with a secondary hand weapon, Andrew?
Yes.
How much?
I did a lot of damage last one. I did
Yeah, you did. You did 21. How much did you do in your secondary hand?
in my
Oh,
secondary.
you got magical in both.
Yeah.
Okay, it's Javid who does it in the secondary, right? Javid's got a short sword in the secondary hand.
Javid fights +1 on the long sword.
No, I got plus two
plus
long
two
sword.
long sword
Masterwork short sword.
and masterwork short sword.
Okay, I was just checking that. All right. I'm just checking something. You hear some kind of chanting going on in the distance. Okay? The skeleton shoots at you twice and misses. Roll for a new round. Go ahead, Mark. Rock and roll!
2.
Reroll.
2.
1. My God.
When?
Start out furthest. McKelty. Huh?
Javid tries to pull it out again, Jay.
Oh, yeah, you're going, yeah.
Easy.
He hit.
this time. Wow. 20. Ripped it right out.
How much?
6.
6
I
half.
just found a sword, guys.
It doesn't look like a nice sword. Is that masterwork? It's masterwork. Move that one forward another 6 inches, please.
Ding ding.
Okay. Andrew.
Andrew, hacking. Slashing. That might have missed.
3 attack round, right?
Yep.
5 every 2.
You have 2 hackings, but the first 2 hit. So it's plus 12.
Oh, we got a bunch of special hero points, guys.
18.
18? Still up. Janix is down. Alan, Janix. Down, please.
Janix is down.
Janix is down. Hit twice. Tara, Argalia.
Argalia attacks.
Miss. 8.
Missed by 1.
What?
Both missed. You want to shoot? Same thing at the mark of 2 hours and roll the 2 shots. Who would have ever thought that an archer would be shooting at a skeleton trying to destroy it? That's kind of a rarity, right? Okay.
Almost comical.
It is almost comical, but you did a fair amount of damage to it.
Yeah.
That hits. Fumble. Roll the damage. Dice 6 plus 2 half.
Gotta hit one.
This is like her 7th fumble.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable. All right, half damage. The skeleton's destroyed, but he still fumbles in the second shot. Roll
Yeah.
fumble. That is unbelievable, man. How much?
It really is.
Seriously.
You ready, Al?
I'm ready.
57.
Full her primary arm. No, you're still killing.
Oh,
Seriously?
again.
1 to 2 points damage.
Oh my God. Put her down. How many times?
Boom.
Alex.
How many times has she fallen?
So much for 18 dexterity.
It's like at least 4 times.
Stay down. Just stay down.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Juju Zombie. McKelty. Juju Zombie.
Andrew.
Fumbles. Now I got the fumbleitis. 53.
53. Hit self normal.
Hit self normal. 3 to 12. Drop it. That was the one on Andrew?
Yeah.
It's down. Wow.
Now, you have the Arcturus character over there? I mean, figure?
Yeah.
Let's see it.
Bill will have to find it for you.
Yeah.
What's that?
Arcturus.
Tyra's
I don't know
missed.
which one Mark George.
Tyra's
He's got
missed.
the bow in close. He's an elf. He's got the bow in close.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can find him.
Yeah, don't worry about it, guys.
Okay. Remind me before we leave tonight.
Sorry?
You see some movement behind the ledge, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Like there's some stuff back there. Like also.
Well, that's like chicken to me.
Did we see them come out of anywhere or no?
Well, you
Just
don't
kind of
know.
saw them breach the
It's
hill.
out of the darkness, by the way. Okay, right? It's still black up there, so it's pretty dark. I'm just.
How good is that infrared vision?
It's not that far, and plus they don't radiate anything.
To the next level. I'm specialized in my two-handed sword.
All right. So I am done.
Is that Hulk Hogan? Oh yeah.
Why not? Okay. The group on the boat. There's a corpse out in the water, and it's kind of like floating towards you, and it's huge and bloated and completely fatty type. Super
I was going to
fatty.
ask you if it was gas bloated.
It's just floating, and it's getting...
Javik match missiles it right away.
All right, so... Well, it's a new round in it, because you just saw it. Remember, you pulled out this round. You pulled that sword out this round. Roll for it.
Last round. This round.
Give me it.
Who is it?
It's
not me.
Mark. Mark's not there. Roll it down. Roll for Mark. 2.
3.
All right, you want to do the boat first. Jared, magic missile.
Yep. 8.
All right, you hear, like gas is releasing a little bit.
You tell me
Throw
what
a
it is?
torch at it.
Anyone else do anything that's on the boat?
Somebody else could fire a bow, hit it with oars, crossbows, something.
Joanna will shoot her longbow at it. Okay? Joanna will shoot at it. She says, try it back.
I'd fire my short bow if I had another arm.
Yeah, yeah. She hits twice at that range, and because it's easy to hit. Its armor class is 10. She does 11 points on it. Does anyone else do anything?
I don't have any missile weapons.
Last call.
I throw 4 darts at it.
I can't.
Sorry.
My God, sir, what are you doing over there?
Are you going to shoot your bow? Richard, are you going to shoot at it?
Yes.
With your oars like crossbow?
Mm-hmm.
Roll. Armor class 10. Your last opportunity. Don't miss. Five plus point blank. 8. Armor class 10.
It hits.
It hits. You don't need to roll damage. Explodes. You see it just go. It goes. You see all this like. You don't see in the dark, but
That's
like
not that far away. We're elves.
acidic shit all over the place. It's an acid storm, bloated corpse.
No, we just fought some of this.
Yeah, the ironies. As I was prepping, yeah. So that thing just blows up. So if that and the boat rocks like this when it does it because of the water.
Tom, your guy fights with battle axe?
Battle axe and the
Yes.
oars like crossbow. Yep. New round. Wait, no. You guys acted. We just started. Duh. Go ahead, McKelty. Andrew, you're clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up
You moved 12, remember?
6. I'm in armor.
No, you took that potion.
Oh, that's right. Move 12. You're correct.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move to here. Kind of wait for them to come around the corner. Why don't you come over there with me, Kelty?
Janix.
Janix, I mean.
Okay. McKelty is not. Right, roll for McKelty, please. Someone. Here, let me go AFK.
15 and pluses.
Give me damage.
What is it?
2 to 7 plus 5, halved.
So that's plus 8 then, right? 2 to 7 plus 5.
No, die 6 plus 6,
By 6 plus 6 is 11.
halved. See, he's half damage on this because he's thrusting.
Right.
Tyler, Argalia.
Yeah, he swings again.
Fumble.
Not even close.
Oh my gosh!
32.
How much?
It's like 32. Fumble.
Another fumble.
Poor swing causes you to expose yourself to an attack. Opponent gets one extra primary attack this round and adds +4 and is considered keen.
Yeah, that's wrong. I made a mistake.
Again.
He's 6th level, so he's not 2 every 1 with his battle axe.
No.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Alright. One attack considered keen.
+4.
I hit. No crit though. From the exposed. 7 points, Tyra. Because you're exposed.
How much is Andrew off hit point wise, Jay?
Not much. He's off 18.
Oh, the Jews, you zombie saw my nipple. Oh, sorry.
Campy movies. I like campy. Alright, so we continue.
See that Bruce Campbell's going to be the new host at Ripley's Believe
What made you think of that, Campy?
Yeah.
That and Adam West, right?
God rest his soul, Adam West.
Move that big ogre zombie thing.
Character of Vax
Around.
was the shit, though.
Put it on those two. The next one's coming around. Does she too?
Actually went to go see him one night in Philly.
Who?
Bruce Campbell.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
When he was on his book
When
tour.
Chins, if Chins could kill,
Yeah,
that
it
book
was his
came
book.
out.
Yeah.
Oh man. The Kelty got crit. Critical hit edge 53. That's bad.
Double.
Double! 3 to 12 doubled. That was bad. I'm rolling like poorly tonight. 12 points. McKelty is down to 25. And Tyra got missed. And okay, so you have an ogre zombie on you. But yeah, why not?
Hey, it's Elvis. You see that wig, Al?
Thank you very much.
You see, she fell, right?
Yeah.
So you see in the darkness haze, you see some kind of outline of someone, and she giggles and points at you, and 2 pairs of hands, spectral hands, go around it. Not your own. 2 spectral hands go
Just
around.
like in Evil Dead, remember?
They go around.
Well,
and
you're
you
into
s-
that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
2nd level spell, choke.
Choke oneself.
Okay? So, it's a necromancer spell. I've never cast this one before.
Is it like a circle jerk in the sand?
Sure. Choke! Let me tell you what it does. Of course, if I can frickin' find it. 2nd level. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, maybe it's in the Green Spellbook.
Defensive players go in the first
Choke.
round.
Wizard's Handbook. It should be in here. Oh man. Oh, there it is. Okay. A choke. By means of choke, the caster causes a pair of ghostly hands to appear around the throat of a single victim. All right. The hand will choke and strangle for the duration of the spell. Each round, the victim suffers 1d4 points of damage from the choking hands. All right. So make your save, you take half damage each round. Choke can be, all right. The victim makes all attack rolls at -2 penalty while affected by a choke.
Is that considered death magic?
No, it's considered a
Supposed to
spell.
laugh, man.
Well, it could be for you. So any hero points? It's gonna be 1 of 4 per round. Well,
I'm
it'd
gonna
be
use,
minus
I'm gonna use 2 hero points.
2 of your hero points. All right. Make save.
So I need 12, right?
You get 12.
Is it save for nothing or save for half?
Half.
How much is this one?
But no -1 to 4. But then she'd -2 hit the whole time. That's a big amount. Me. All right. So you take 1 to 2 points of damage for the next so many rounds.
But it'll just save every round.
That's it every round. but you're not -2 to hit, so it's basically an annoyance now. You take 2 points this round. So your hands are around you, but they're only doing limited damage. All right. Mark, McKelty got critical hit for double damage.
Okay.
You're 25 hit points.
All right. Thank
All right?
you.
We're at a new round, and there was an exploding corpse in the water too, and it blew up. Give me the Nick, guys. What time is it? Okay, we're good.
It's still Mark,
Sure.
right? Still Mark.
Still Mark.
Yeah, still me. 2.
6. Okay, the monster zombie, the ogre. Swings at Andrew. Misses 5. Bring the other one around, please. Just put it on Janik. On that ledge, yeah. Alright. Juju zombie on McKelty. 19 hits. And a Juju zombie on Tyra, right? McKelty. Oh, minimum damage this time. 3. So you get hit. So you've done 22 hit points. Swing on Tyra. Tyra gets hit. Tyra, it's about your armor class will get better after this round. Tyra, 7 points. You're down to 21. So people got some damage on him now.
What are you looking for, sir?
Just looking. I gotta get up and move around. That's all.
Yeah, he can never stay seated.
Mm.
On mix, we can't do it again. So when that's done, we're ready to go full blast for the,
Okay. Have they been doing okay?
yeah, as far as I know, I haven't noticed anything. But we'll need more.
Another spell.
Okay.
You're standing up now, right? The archer.
Yeah, she got the choke spell on her now, though.
Yeah. 1 to 2 per round.
It's all right. You're gonna light her up.
Put
like
this
you're-
put this again between Andrew and Janik, okay? This is showing nothing.
Oh, the molten gold over there.
That's it. So we move them 6 inches. That's good. That's
Oh, I gotta get it back in the socket here.
That's what she said.
Now he got his crown all right.
Mm-hmm.
all right. Move them 6 again. Andrew.
Andrew, I'm gonna attack the hand.
The Aquaman was pretty
Oh,
kick-ass
okay.
in that movie.
Yeah, when he was beating down Sarah Connor.
What do I need to
Two
get
Sarah
-2?
Connors.
-2 armor class. You need an 18.
All right, so I'm plus 9, so I need 9. 9. Hits it.
All right.
Good job, man.
There you go. Oops. Keep saying that shit around me.
Thanks, brother.
That's another 1 to 4 points damage. they
I
take.
did it.
I'm doing more damage on her than I'm doing on anything else.
Janik rolled and hit his monster zombie. He's not using blunt, so full damage. 90 plus 6. He does 10. McKelty, you're like, I can't believe. He's just like, with his trident.
18 and pluses.
Wow, that's a good spell. I'm gonna be
6.
taking that one.
Which one?
Improved fairy fire.
What's it down?
All right, so let me put it this way: you've done 56 on it half.
Cast it. Fairy fire.
No, it had a 5-point fireball,
No,
so you've
it had-
done
You catch fire.
you've done like 50 points of damage on it, but it's half
Real
damage.
fire.
So
You take
Right.
1 to 6 points of damage. You save, it goes out. You don't. Guess what? You keep burning until you save.
yeah, you continue with fairy fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead, Tyra, and go ahead, Agralia.
I will fruitlessly swing again.
Ooh, luckily it was a 2, not a 1.
17. That's a swing and a miss.
Okay. You remember your arm's damage again as you get up. You want to do another? You gonna burn another cure light?
Yeah, I have no choice.
Your healer's using. She's back up to you're using all these dinky healing spells on herself because she's has to with her arm, and they've gotten close to land as the fight goes on. She's really angry up top now. You've dispelled 2 of her spectral hands. New round.
Is it still you, Will?
No, I lost.
It's- I think it's
It
you,
was.
Will.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
It was me, but I lost.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Nice guys.
2.
2 points?
No,
I mean, 2 in it. Set 5.
you stink, Tom.
I know.
Cast a spell. I think she's within range. It's time to bring out the big spells. I love this.
Avoids black tentacles.
Yes. Oh, easily. Andrew, save. Spells. Any hero points?
Yes, I'll use all 3 on this one.
Really?
That's nasty. I didn't need it anyhow. I rolled an 18.
Wow, burned them all. Well, I lost that spell. Corell's Hand of Evil. Corell's Hand of Evil, guys, is when, you take your, and you're like, you start choking yourself.
Like the Evil Dead. Steve Carell.
Like Pile. Yeah. Or you can actually, if you have a small weapon, you can actually attack yourself with it. But you made your save, but you burned all your hero points.
I did.
Yeah, you're right. Deanna Freya, that's more.
Monster zombie attack on Andrew. Oh, 18. -4. That's awfully
Negative
close.
5 this round. Remember, I only attacked once last round with my longsword on the magical hand this round. So I pulled my shield out.
It's immaterial. I missed both. Wait, -5?
Negative 5.
6 hit die. -5. And an 18. Hit exactly. Monster zombie.
6 to 60.
6 points. Another terrible damage roll from me. Janik. Set. That's a fumble. God.
Haven't consulted this chart. I have memorized.
35. My God,
35.
guys.
Hit friend, half damage.
Hits the other one.
Appreciate that.
4. 6 points. And that one is that yours was undamaged till that point. Okay, Andrew, you can go first.
Hacking. What do I need to hit, by the way?
The Oracle class 6, man. So
Hit and hit.
you need 10s.
And they're large.
Large damage. And as long as you're not using blunt, it's full damage.
Yeah, all this plus 6, all plus 9. 9 and 12 is 21.
Nice.
Next round would be nice.
Janik, 2 attacks this round. 9 hit exactly. Fumble. Oh!
Unbelievable, Jay.
11 points. Mark, have you seen this many fumbles ever? I mean, my gosh.
Never.
34.
34. Hit friend double.
Even the infamous time when Tim threw his die out the window.
I just double damage on Andrew. Janik does 13 on Andrew.
Oh boy.
Sorry, matey. That was unintentional. It's tight quarters here. McKelty. Death of 1,000 million cuts. Pokes. Poke.
Poke.
Move the.
He hit. 7.
Still up.
What are you fighting?
He's fighting a juju zombie with a trident.
Oh.
Tyra. That's what the problem is. Tyra just can't hit. There she goes. I got you. How much?
9. Miss.
Still up. Put the ship on land. You can jump off this round with a dex roll.
Oh, I'm
If you
done.
fail, you're falling in the water.
He
Javis
fell.
jumping
And
off.
then,
He did?
I rolled an 18.
and then jumps off 18 exactly.
13 made it. So who jumps off?
Who fell?
Rafiki fell.
Rafiki tripped and fell into the water.
All right. This is Javid, right?
Yeah.
Javid makes it. Javid's.
Joanna's going to take her time because she has no, she jumps. She fell too.
Which one's she?
Come on, Joanne, yeah.
Mace?
Yeah. She's in the water. Rafiki's in the water.
Which one's Rafiki?
Come on, right there.
This one?
Yep, he's in the water.
Ravati.
Ravati jumping in.
Yeah, she made it.
Oh my gosh. You want to jump? He made.
Maybe.
Okay. Nice. No. The Corsair?
Is that jumping?
Why did he jump? He's staying at the boat. That's his job.
Oh.
Right? Gosh, new round. New round.
That's a nasty spell too.
It's you, dude.
Oh.
Phantom lacerations.
3.
Which spells?
Phantom lacerations. She cuts
1.
herself, and then you
Yeah.
just get.
So I become pretty good Twitter and friends with Timothy Brannon. Now that I know him, who wrote that,
Right.
and he's got all new witch stuff coming out. He's got them in separate books and stuff. And I told him, it's a lot more 5e-ish, but I said, if, we'll look at it. So he's done, because that's his specialty, is writing the witch stuff. So, yeah. Yeah. All right, we will start with Andrew.
Hacking. Hits. Slashing. Hits. Hacking. Yeah, they all have 15 slow.
They all hit? Okay.
All this plus 14. Ooh, Yahtzee. 14 and 17. 31.
Drop it.
Yahtzee.
Mom.
All right, so its armor class is 6, right?
Yeah, you should.
Janik rolled a 4, plus 3 missed, 7, and a 2, plus 3 missed, 5.
Good job, Toasterhead.
And McKelty,
Cheesehead.
could he do it this round?
No, he missed.
Tara.
Miss.
Argalia.
Critical.
Wow. A blunt crit, which is half damage.
25.
Oh, it is a magic staff.
Massive critical, rolled twice.
Oh my gosh.
There you go.
87.
Yeah, she's not even proficient with a weapon.
87
Blunt.
is struck in head, 1 to 16th removed.
Double damage.
14.
14.
Teeth.
Struck in head, 1 to 16th removed.
All this
The two-
plus 1
Does
hand.
it have a blade attack?
No, not Juju Zombie.
Oh boy.
She got to do like
12, 13, so 7.
7 half, 3.
No, 7.
No.
Oh, 7?
Yeah, 13 half.
13 half, 7.
You destroyed it.
What?
I'm awesome. You see that?
Capella,
Well,
what do you want to do?
Now I'm gonna burn that bitch up on the hill.
Capel, light that chick up on the hill.
I'm going to.
Just shoot at her? Okay, that is short range for an archer. Okay,
Absolutely.
so
It's going to be a +5.
plus 5 to hit,
+1 damage.
plus 1 damage. What are you using? Normal arrows, right? Because that's all you
That's all I
have. Okay, she's now armor class 2, and you're on a 4th level table. That hits. Go ahead. That misses by 1. You need a that's a 15. You need a 16. Give me a die 6 plus 1. 6 points.
I'll take it.
Of course you will. Next, as the people come up, Javid.
Javid moves up 60 and is hiding in shadows.
Okay. Keep going. Okay, now the people who are in the water need to make a dex roll to just even get out this round. That's all you can do. All right?
Yeah, right in the mud. And
Yeah, Joanna, she did it. So put her, but that's all she can. No, that's Rafiki. Joanna gets out. She's really angry because she's all messy and stuff now.
She
likes
smells
it.
like
Yeah,
swamp
Roxy
grass.
does, doesn't he? Yep. I was in on his version for the Witch Class, the 2nd edition. Yeah, he's great with that stuff. Rafiki?
Do you need to roll?
I mean, it took me all these
Roll
years.
dex?
Yes, please.
Yes.
We didn't know. I didn't know it was him. It was his till I looked at it and I was talking to him on Facebook. One of the things, and I was like, "Oh, cool, man! I know this guy." And we've been. How long has it been? 10 years at least. We've had this. It's about that, at least 10.
No, it was before you moved.
Yeah,
It's about 7 or 8 years.
yeah.
probably,
We didn't even
something.
realize that it was his. It was his writing. All right. So who can move forward this round? Richard and Emin.
Emin uses a shadow aura and hits up.
Okay. What's it make your percent at?
You know what? I'm going to make sure. He uses both.
Okay. So you can use.
So it adds 60%.
So you're gonna use the spell and the shadow aura.
Yeah, he's going to use an obscure shadow and the shadow aura.
Good. Right. Move 6. All right, your shadow aura, and that leaves Richard, right? And no, Ravati and Richard. Oh, they moved up.
Forging ahead.
You gonna move forward? Where are you gonna move, Richard? You want to move up to the up to where the fight's going on? Al, move Richard up. He moves 9.
I'll put him right here.
Oh, you,
Yeah, fight that Juju zombie with.
It must be somebody they really want. Move up.
They did. They took a.
Uh,
The Eagles moved up.
yeah, he just did. All right, Ravati, you're last. Well, guys, thanks for hanging in there. It's 10:40. We're gonna fish around 10:15 tonight. 11:15 tonight. Thanks everyone for hanging in there. And remember, we got stuff going on Saturday night and Sunday night.
Is
Saturday
that back thing engaged?
back thing.
Yeah, that bigger.
Yes.
Bigger.
Yes.
So everything is engaged at this point. All
Man,
right.
they only give him a 4th and a 6th for that.
Yeah, cut the 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's good.
Should let's move to the middle of the ramp.
All right, put her.
Not bad at
Just
all.
wait there.
Middle of the ramp
Here's
here.
a good trade off.
He's mooring the boat here.
Eagles made a trade up.
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
watching it. All right, so
22 million a year.
Tackling McKelty. Still got hit. Ooh, McKelty, 10 points. You're down to 12 hit points from 60. Monster Zombie on Janik. Misses. And she steps back off the ledge. You don't see her. Can you give her to me, please? She finally got hit with something. Okay. New round.
Did I win? Or lost?
Kipel, I'm taking all the
You
damage
lost.
off the choke. It'll just be easier, okay? All right. You're down to 33 when it ends. Unless you get it dispelled.
Initiative 2.
2. 6. Monster Zombie. Janik and McKelty missed. They both missed. That's all I have this round. Andrew, you're first.
Andrew takes a potion.
Okay?
Extra healing.
Extra healing. It does not miss ability issue. No miss ability issue with that. 17 points back. 18 points back. You're up to 48. Okay. All right. Janik, he swings 1 attack round and hits this time. Does a total of 10 on that monster zombie, which is still up. McKelty and go ahead, Richard. You want to do your first swing? You haven't really swung anything yet.
Yeah,
Richard,
I do.
go ahead. That's
I heard forwards.
that's an 11. That hits.
Tackle.
No, that hits. Die 6. No damage. Choo. Missed with battle axe on a Juju zombie. Nothing. Sorry.
Is it 1-8?
It's 1-8 plus.
Magic weapon.
Go ahead, McKelty.
15 plus his hits.
Give me damage.
6.
After all this, it's down finally. Put the one down on McKelty. Okay? Tyra. Argalia. There's nothing there, Tyra. You killed it.
Oh,
Tyra Argalia. Good.
someone need help?
There's only one thing left.
Argalia moves over this way.
All right, here comes Eagles.
She has
Yeah,
information.
after they pick, we're going to turn this off so we can get moving. What's that?
So she can try to see if there's anything else back behind the
She'll
ledge.
engage if she can.
Tyra. Move Tyra over to the monster zombie, please. Okay. That leaves the 4 down at the bottom. Still have to act it. That'll end the round. They took a tackle.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they know that next year they're going to need Jason Peters is going to be done, and they really need it. They really need a tackle.
Keep moving.
Philly's lost.
Yeah, hey, sorry. So we got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move them.
Janet moves up to the wall here.
Okay. Keep going. Joanna comes up here.
Freaky moves 12, so.
And then next is move for the last half hour here. Keep going. These three.
Freaky
Rafiki,
moves 12.
12. Where do you want to go? There's bones and crap everywhere. It's like, this is gross, guys.
I'll move as far up as you can.
Mark, turn your sound down, man. You're getting bad reverb. Thank you. That was good. I guess that was a good pick, huh?
Lemon moves over.
We'll see.
Not bad.
Ravati, go ahead.
They need a tackle.
Yep.
I mean, they're looking past, this year.
Like that, Lo? Like that? We got one more coming. There's the 6 we have. We have one more coming. Ravati, you're last.
Yeah, there's nothing she's going to do at
She's going
this
to stay
point.
back there?
Yeah.
All right. You're
It's a
right.
pretty pick, but it's a necessity.
Guess what? You guys automatically win because it's a zombie attacks last. Tyra, roll your attack. Andrew, you want to attack it too?
Andrew will attack. Oh, that might miss.
What the armor class is it?
12.
Well, did you remember
6.
you were attacking on
Was
a
12
boat
hit,
earlier
Jay?
too to do your extra damage?
What's that?
12 hit.
12 hits.
Remember that when you're on a boat, your Corsair does extra damage.
I forgot.
They both hit then.
Melee, attacking melee, absolutely.
6, 7, 8.
Absolutely.
It just popped in
13,
my
Jay.
head.
And saves too.
13.
Drop it. Everyone hit.
Nine.
Alright, so you guys are there. You can. Well, here, let me give you a hit point story right now. Janek's off 37. Our guy's off 13. Necromancer just popped their head somewhere. Andrew's off 19. McKelty's off 38. 48, I'm sorry. Tyra's off 39. Capella's off 12.
Our galley is going to use
Okay?
one of her healing ointments on herself. It's D4 plus 2.
Alright, so you got back 5.
Alright. That puts her on 12.
That puts her at 9.
Oh, at 9.
Yeah, you're down to 4 hit points. You got hit for another. You got hit once. Another time. You're down to 9. You're up to 9.
She'll do one of her own healings.
Okay.
Minor healing. It's a D6 plus 1.
Which D6 plus 1. 7 more points. You're off 1 hit point.
She'll give out her other 2 healing ointments. 'Cause she
Ointments
can't use
to
one
the
herself
most
again.
off or the lowest. It's the same difference.
Same difference. Doesn't matter. Yeah, they can only be used once per person.
Right. McKelty, you get a healing ointment. You're up to 18, and Tyra gets 1. I rolled max for both. She's up to 27. Okay.
What do you use to shake?
Ah.
She'll do her other mend wounds. That's it for healing though. D6 plus 1.
And do that on McKelty. Jesus, guys. Do that on McKelty.
Sure.
McKelty, you're now at 24. All right?
That's it for her
Okay.
healing. Until she gets a 6th level and she can start making healing potions.
Jank's like, guys, that necromancer's still around.
Yep.
He's at the ledge here. I'm assuming
Andrew will go ahead of him.
you're gonna go ahead.
Or actually, Emmon goes out in front of them.
Well, you're completely hidden supposedly.
Yeah. Other one. That's on Emmon.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Right there.
Wait a minute.
No, I'm sorry. You did have the right
Yeah, I
one.
thought I did. All right, so you're here.
Why you want to confuse them?
Chad
Yeah,
starts climbing this round.
You could have climbed all that healing because you didn't want to. You're like, you're like, oh.
And the skeleton pulls a dagger. Ah! Like young
Frankenstein.
Young Frankenstein.
Oh,
That was pretty cool. The eyes open.
Umber?
Pulls the
Is
dagger.
Umber? No, he was a
Yeah, it's a number.
Umber, right.
Was he a number?
Last hearth. He resided at the last hearth.
I'm assuming you guys were all doing the healing and you're all near.
And
each
then all
other
the
like
bloody
Why do
Limbs.
I wrote killed him.
they caught fire too.
And he just killed him between himself.
that. My God, man.
This group has consumables, but doesn't have a lot of other stuff.
Yeah, well, a lot of your priests stayed home. Healing ointment for max damage, max healing at 12. Okay,
So what's he down to?
you're off 7.
Emmon goes to and pulls. No, he doesn't right now because he's hidden.
Stank.
He's carrying an item around that might be of interest later.
Does Javed see anything up there, Jay?
Yes.
Bones.
No.
3 juggernauts charging out. By the way, his climb walls is 102%.
Yeah, you didn't have any problem getting up there.
They give me off heat.
No.
More juju zombies?
You're guarding.
Good thing I'm in the shadow world.
Let me relocate this one.
You see the size of that chicken?
Yes.
Yeah, but he's got like no special magic items.
Who?
Janet.
That happens
No,
sometimes.
this group does.
So Javid, the big looks like probably like it almost looks like a monster zombie, like an owlbear or something. See that big thing, Tom?
Yeah.
Start move it a couple inches that toward Javid.
That was that adventure from last week who actually died. Got here.
All right. I'll give you guys initiative this round. Yeah, take some good picks there. Javid, you can go first. So remember, it's
So
hard.
all I see is things that are not
Right.
alive.
No.
All right. So Javid will yell down to the group then that there's more juju zombies and a monster zombie up here,
Okay.
and I will cast magic missile on it.
On the monster zombie?
Yeah.
That.
Yippee!
Yay. Kaye.
Oh, 8.
Evan.
Evan's just gonna move over. He's not going up the ramp.
I don't have a plug over there, do you?
Oh yeah, I do. Can I use it?
For a second.
You can use it for a while. I'm pretty good.
You got roll around.
Sorry.
Okay.
We're all missing.
What's up? Andrew?
Andrew's gonna run
100%.
up the hill.
Good.
If I can get them out.
You still you still have
Yeah.
you still have a couple rounds left with after all the healing and stuff. You still have a few rounds left of that potion. Janik is moving at 9, so he'll move behind you at slower movement rate. No, 6. I'm sorry, 6. Okay. All right, keep going now. Tyler, you're back. You heard Javid yell down. You can go around the front ledge if you want.
Yeah, she won't.
But only if you want.
She moves 12.
You'll try to move that one up a little bit if you can.
What's that?
Move that one forward. You don't have to. Yeah, and just. Yeah, that's good.
Turn down. There you go.
Hold
That's
on for
good.
a
That's
second.
perfect.
Yeah, but it's
Yep,
not
right there.
Hold on for a second.
Turn it right. That's good. That's good. All right, cool. Good. Thank you. All right, Tyler,
She'll move 12 around the corner.
Joanna, she'll move 9 around the corner. Joanna moves 9. Argalia. Richard,
On the other side.
you want to go around 2? He moves
Going
9.
in. Where are you going?
He moves 9.
Dun 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 dun. Hi.
Rafiki. You can climb up still, even though you only got one hand.
Yeah, he'll try.
Could be a minus.
70%.
One hand actuator missing. Can't climb.
He'll be up. He'll be up next round. So
Yes!
just put him at the top there.
Suck it, Trebek.
McKelty.
He'll move.
Move him.
Sorry,
Well,
don't mind me using that.
You move 12.
yeah,
Okay. Ravati and Capella.
same.
Round. All right, Emin. It's dark.
Let's
What
all
you
just-
doing?
Emin can see. He can see out clearly up to 40 feet.
Let's all
Oh, sorry,
gather together
yeah,
for
40 feet.
for area effect spell, guys.
Exactly. That's why my 2 characters are over here.
Bill will tell you necromancers have very few area effect spells.
There's your Blue Angels on
They
there?
used it.
Yep.
Wait.
They used it.
I love it.
Okay, so
Other than Kona Cold.
give me Juju zombies. Oh, Andrew, you get the 2 Jujus on you now, okay?
They'll come after me.
Well, it's the only thing I can reach this round. Can't reach anything, and they're not. They're instructing them to do
Come
certain.
on.
Give me the.
I pull Islandfeld.
Come on. That's awesome.
You, Alan?
Come
No,
on.
I lost Bill.
4.
I got it 5. I won one.
Beat me last time I went around the table.
I won one.
And if it got to me, you won a bunch.
1 second. Twitch is getting smart. You gotta. Did you notice when you come on, if you don't unmute, then it doesn't start the vid? Did you ever notice that?
Nope.
Well, I know you wouldn't.
Who's that?
That is Copus.
Copus erectus.
Copus
Sorry,
filiasis.
Mark. That was me. I did something.
Copacetic.
Copus. Copus is an interesting character, right, Mark?
Yep.
All right. Monster Zombie.
Heather's lover.
15. That misses. Juju Zombie. Juju Zombie.
Her Copus has had it bad, actually.
You think?
Was it a bear he was raped by, or was he half elf at that point? I don't know.
It was something. All right, I have a delay, so
Something.
go ahead. Go ahead, Andrew.
Something furry.
Andrew. I am going to fight a Juju zombie.
Okay. So we'll do the one on Javid's side. Okay.
Okay.
AC 6.
Hacking. Hits exactly. And slashing hits.
Tom, were you single specialized battle axe or double specialized?
Double.
Oh, Jay. I also,
16, 17
battle
strength?
this round.
That's fine.
I am going to
Yeah.
do.
Is it 17?
So it's plus 1 to hit.
I'm doing demoralizing.
Demoralizing on
17,
it. So they're all
yeah.
all 3 of them are -1. Good move.
Minus
All
one hit,
minus -1 hit for the next 6 rounds.
Yep.
All right.
We don't have the healing to keep going.
How much?
7 plus
How much?
7
Monster
plus 9.
Zombie's large.
16.
Fighting Juju. Yeah.
So 16 hit.
Yep.
Javid. Yeah, he's using short swords.
They're edged.
Right.
They're not cleaving. You have to use cleaving. Short sword's not a cleaving weapon. It's got to be cleaving. Short sword's a thrusting. Yeah, it's got to be cleaving. So broadsword, falchion.
Broadsword,
Yeah,
Scimitar.
Yeah.
No, Scimitar's slashing.
slashing I'll allow, but short swords are not. Short swords are they're not. They're not technically.
I thought the only time they were
more
considered
of a
piercing
stabbing.
is when they were back.
No, they're not a cleaving weapon. It's got to be a cleaving style weapon to do full damage on Juju Zombie. Short sword does not fit into that category.
Machete.
Go ahead.
That's cool.
Javid. Rafiki, you climbed up this round. Javid.
Javid goes to help Andrew.
Okay. I'll let you swing at that one.
Wee, because I'm really fast.
Yeah. Are you fighting two-fisted?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait a second, hold on. I am going to fight with my +2 weapon for now.
Just the primary.
Yeah, primary and short sword is just masterwork.
Okay.
I don't know if it does any damage. He's not that smart.
So you only fight with the one?
I'm fighting with the.
Long sword.
I'm fighting two-fisted.
Okay, long sword, short sword, yeah.
That is a.
Your 4th level fight, you're on the thief table.
Yeah, that is a 13.
That 13 hits exactly.
That's horribly.
The 13 hits exactly, believe it or not. So roll damage, have it.
All this plus.
No, it's long sword, full.
12.
12, wow.
Max damage.
You did more than
Yeah.
Andrew.
Um,
Smart move.
You're a beast.
Eamon?
And when he's going up the slope.
To see what he can see.
Okay, when you get there, okay, because you couldn't
Just
see it.
turning him so he doesn't.
With your night vision, you can see. But here's the problem: is that you're hidden shadow-wise,
Mm-hmm.
but it's undead, so it won't matter. One of the two things.
Does it?
Yeah, we use a bathroom.
Yeah. If it's a golem type thing, yeah. Right.
Oh, that's less?
Something like that. So it steps towards you as you come up. You're like, oh, because you see it then at that point with your dark vision. Yep. Ah! I'm just putting you up here so you don't fall down the slope constantly. Right? Now you see her. So you see her, but she's got a guard.
She can't see me, though.
No, but that thing did. You
That's
understand?
fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Jack runs up the slope to help on the Juju zombies. He goes to the monster zombie. He thinks that thing's the nastiest thing, so he goes there. Joanna goes on the Juju zombie. Okay. Keep going, guys. Got a whole bunch of characters down there.
Tyra goes up and engages something.
Pick one. As you're running up, you may be able to see that skeletal guardian
Where?
to the left. See, as you're running up the slope, if you have enough movement, you can get to it.
Okay.
Yep. You want to go to that?
Yeah, 12.
Okay, so here we can set them up.
McKelty, what do you want to go to?
Stand.
Is there anything non-skeletal?
This again.
Or all
Yeah,
skeletal?
there's 2 Juju zombies and 1 monster zombie.
All right. Actually, you know what? He's going to move up 10,
Yeah.
and he's going to take a healing potion.
Okay. Max heal, 10 points. Vadi.
She's just going to move halfway up the slope. Yep.
Alright. So I have a delay. It's going to be on Tyra. The Necromancer, she casts Nazca Trade's Ghoul Arrow. Third level spell. We'll describe this for the audience since it's a cool spell. Nazca Trade's Ghoul Arrow. Here we go. Ghoul Arrow brings in a bolt of negative energy for every 5 levels of the spellcaster. Each bolt can have a different target. Each bolt forms into 3 vaguely arrow-shaped projectiles. Each one is... Wow. The arrows never miss their target. And inflict 1 to 6, 1 to 3, 1 to 3. The affected creature must save versus paralyzation or be paralyzed in the area of the arrow. So I'm going to split this. I can't hit Emin. What's the range on this? Oh my gosh, you got plenty of range. Alright, so it's either going to be... Alright. He wants to get their spellcasters. So odd, it's going to be Ravati. Even, it's going to be Argalia. Alright? They're closer. Alright, so Ravati. Alright, so first thing. I get to see where the arrows hit. Alright? So it's 1 to 6, 1 to 3, 1 to 3. No save on that. It's a pretty nasty spell. But it's, is it better than having a fireball go off on everyone? You be the judge of that, right? Alright, so the duration of the paralyze is 1 to 6 plus 1 rounds. 6 points of damage, Tyra. Okay? You need to make 3 paralyzation saves. Alright? First one. That was perfect, Alan. First one is right arm. Second one is right arm. Third one is left leg.
How's that, Mark?
That's good. That's perfect.
Right arm,
Right arm, paralyzation.
10. 11 I rolled.
Second one, right arm.
17. I needed
Left
10.
leg.
Flush shiver?
No, not Trade
16.
School Arrow. Alright, so you take 6 points of damage. You made all 3 saves.
Lucky.
Wow.
Ball sack.
So you're down to 21 hit points. I tried to use some different spells. Ravati, the water elementalist got
You
hit.
failed.
Here are the damage on you. 1 to 6, 7 points of damage. First arrow hits body. Second arrow hits left arm. Third arrow hits right arm. Body. Paralyzation saves.
Right?
Three paralyzation saves. They automatically hit. That's your first damage. You're 27. First one.
Failed.
Okay. Second one.
Failed.
Third one.
Failed.
Okay. Okay.
Her paralyzation save is 14. So.
I know. It's okay. Here's what happens. So, Skagith is coming in with a rate of 13.
There you go.
Awesome. Skagith. All right. Limbs paralyzed or rendered useless. So she's like, both arms. Body. You're not knocked down. Your eliminates dex bonuses and results in the victim always acting last on initiative. Okay, so I put them all at the same duration. So you have she's like her arms. She's like you're just rigid.
She's just a hot mess.
In a cold world.
We're right in the middle of a fight, Skagith, with a necromancer and a bunch of undead. So thanks, man, for hopping in and get some awesome D&D, man. I appreciate it. Really do. Put us at 107 viewers. That's awesome, man. Thank you so very much. So she's like, ugh. Can you imagine all three? I mean, all the same amount. Your base. She can't cast spells or anything because both her arms are useless. She's like,
No, I'm not an animal. I'm a human being.
I mean,
Hit the 8 for goal,
what's that?
too. Hit the 8 for goal. The flower goal.
Yeah, we did. We hit exactly 9:30. So
Edmund's going to try to back out.
No monks tonight, Skagith. There are no monks.
Edmund's going to try to back out.
All right, you can easily back out because Tyra's right there.
Monks are pussy.
No monks. A lot of good fun stuff though. Beating people. Andrew, go ahead.
He backs this way.
Oh no, wait, no, it's a new round. I delayed. It's a new round. It's a new round. Put it back. It's a new round.
Who's initiative?
I lost.
So that's Mark.
Mark. 2.
2.
That's what happens when I delay action. 2 again. That's what happens when I delay action. You got it. All right, now you can back out.
Andrew?
Yeah. On the Juju again, right?
Easily hit. What do I need for Juju?
10.
Then
10.
Then I hit. And easily hit. All this plus.
Whatever class is
15.
the skeleton thing?
15 and 13.
7.
28, Jay.
20 hit.
Yeah, you said 28, right?
28 half.
28 half, not 20.
Javid.
Come on, Javid. Thank God I'm strong. 13, you said hits exactly?
On the peak table, yeah.
Oh, and I'm going to swing secondary to see if I can hit or not.
Right, because you don't know yet.
14. Does it do any damage?
No
Master?
damage, nothing.
Okay. Well,
Drop that Juju zombie.
4. 11.
The furthest one out, yeah.
Whatever, you're on Javid.
Yep. Janik attacks the monster zombie. He hits. Swings. 10 points. Full damage, monster zombie. Joanna swings at the Juju zombie. Take that, bastard! 2 pluses miss. Anyone else? Robert, you're attacking the monster zombie because you know you can't do damage to the Juju. Okay, roll 1 swing. Battle axe.
You mean Richard?
Richard, yeah, jeez. +5 to hit.
Critical.
Nice.
Robert Baratheon.
Yes.
Him and the pig did not
Critical,
work out well.
sir.
Skagit, you just give me list of animals, monsters to check on right or put
So
some stats
somebody
to.
came out
You
with
just
a
give me
theory.
them to me. You put them in here.
26.
That Eddard Stark is not dead.
Edged.
Yes.
Massive critical. Roll twice.
Oh, nice, Skagit.
There you
I'm
go.
giving you my email.
It wasn't him. It was a dying, faceless man took his place.
Send it to this one.
'Cause they
78.
said the 2 things that, and I don't think it's true.
Double.
They
roll
said the
again.
2 things that give it away is when Joffrey took Sansa up to the wall to see her dad's head. She said it
38.
didn't look like him at all. And
Triple.
when
So
when
what
Catelyn gets
what weapon?
his bones
Battle
back,
axe is what?
she
1
said
to
the
8?
bones were way
5
too
die
small
8.
to be her husband because he was
Right,
a
5
There you go.
Yeah.
Send that to that
What about
email.
the +1?
5 die 8 plus 1.
Awesome.
I don't think it's. I think it's.
5 to 8 + 1.
Because
All
Sean
full.
Bean's
With
eyes
battle
and
axe, all full
everything,
damage.
So he can't be alive.
Nice. 5 to 8 plus
The actor did?
4
No, Sean Bean in just about every
Before
movie.
that, he's double
in.
special.
That's alright.
Yeah,
That's
plus
right.
four then.
plus strength. And he's using just a masterwork battle axe. He doesn't have a magic one yet.
Maybe.
Hey, what the hell is it, man?
Here,
Oh wait.
you got 4.
Alright, I got 4 of them now.
Oh, that's plus 4. 18 points.
And then again.
18. No, that's wrong.
You only roll-
20.
But you gotta roll 4 die. One more die.
Yeah.
Oh,
One more die.
one more die. It was 5 to 8.
5 to 8.
Oh, one
Yeah.
more. Okay. Oh my gosh.
8. And then all
26. 26.
28. You said.
Yeah. 20. Yeah. 20. Killed it. Wow. Nice shot.
Nice.
Slap.
I was an Avenger once.
Who's next?
No, he was fighting. I think he was fighting the.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
You were fighting the monster zombie, or was he,
was
fighting the?
monster.
KLG Scissor.
'Cause he
Kilogram
knew he couldn't
scissors.
shoot zombie.
Well,
All right. So Revivi's like, with all she's paralyzed for 5 rounds. She can't do anything. That leaves the down low people. McKelty,
Tire attack?
we're doing her last. McKelty and Argalia and Capella are clear, and then we'll do Tyra last. The Necromancer is still.
Stand and deliver.
Who are you gonna shoot at? You shoot the Necromancer?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Oh,
Missed by 1. Second shot. Roll. Fumble. Her 5th fumble.
Nice.
Her 5th fumble.
it's hard to believe, isn't it?
Dude, 16. Unbelievable. Skagit, literally, that's her 5th
Gonna fall
fumble.
again and
5th.
injure weapon, lose weapon, injure arm.
lose grip on weapon, roll dex or drop
5th fumble tonight.
onto your dex.
Twice I
I'm
died.
gonna use
Oh
my
my
last
God.
hero point too.
Yeah?
So I need to roll less than a.
Okay.
Roll less than a 19. I mean,
No,
Yeah, don't use your hero point. Just roll 20. Yeah, the odds are with you.
It's only dropped. It's right at your feet.
18.
Me exactly.
Yes.
All right, Argalia, McKelty.
I don't know if it'll work or not, but we're going to give it a try. I start to stare at the bone golem and try to attempt to set it on fire.
Remember,
Burn.
she's engaged immediately with it.
It's personal.
Okay.
It's not area
Nice.
effects. Single.
A good year for
range
the
is
rank
personal.
warrior.
What spells it?
Burning gaze. So it
Burning
starts
gas.
to burn.
What's the damage on it?
1 to 6 points, save. If not, 1 to 6 points, save. Up to my level, 4 rounds.
For 4 rounds. I don't see why not. But the question is, are you within range? What's the duration?
Slide sight.
Oh, it's sight. Okay. It's not if they can see you, it's you can see it, right?
This is our galleon.
Do I save every round? Yeah, the witch. Save every round?
No, you save. Once you save, it's done.
If you make your first save, it's done.
Okay. Alright.
You save until.
Okay.
Petrification save.
It made exactly.
All right, so it just takes the 1 to 6,
Roll
and then
damage.
the fire goes out.
Roll the damage.
5 points.
That's on the Skeletal Guardian. It's
Should
full
put some
damage.
Cursing on it or something.
Well,
Tyra, go ahead.
the
McKelty,
better
you want
spell
to do
is when I
anything?
have prep
He's
time,
just
so I just
he's
feel
just moving
first,
forward.
And then the person takes 2 additional points.
Do
per die.
you want to help?
And
Do you want to help?
Yeah.
I believe it.
Whoever he can.
It's large.
And that's also slight.
Put McKelty on the skeleton,
Can you
please.
get that in a fire elementalist? Ganging up on something? I
5
feel so good. I feel a little feverish.
minimum.
5 hit.
Even you hit him with fire water.
A lot of half
4
damage,
plus
guys.
4?
Yeah.
That's
So
still...
McKelty. McKelty comes up and fights who?
Yeah.
Bone.
Yeah.
Vasilos.
All right, my actions.
There is a 5th dimension beyond that which is known.
4 attacks on Tyra. We'll do that first. As it has 4 weapons. Armor class 2 now. You have your regular armor class back now. Your loss of strength and all is gone. Armor class 2, I need 11s to hit. First one. First swing. Hit. Second one. Hit. Third one. Hit. Fourth one. Oh my gosh.
Ooh,
4 hits.
That's gonna leave a mark.
that's gonna hurt.
Oh, my dice got hot for a change. Well, no crits though. Tyra's at 21 hit points. All this plus 4.
22.
-3. -2. Boom! Wow.
Who was that?
10, 20. Yep, -2. Tyra's down. Book it! Ugh. I'll do the Necromancer last. There's only one Juju zombie up
You
there,
know
right?
we're opening the box, by the way, right?
That's next week.
What's that?
The box. The box
The
Michael
box
said.
Tom doesn't want to open, we're opening
Yeah.
the box.
I'm dropping a hot steamer
It's
in
the
it.
most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
We'll reseal it.
That's great. Mike, did you hear that?
Yep.
You're taking a
Like,
dump in
go
it.
ahead and try.
What they don't realize is Michael knows.
Well, that's all right. He can know.
Michael always
Special
knows.
And if it's
present.
super windy going into the bay, we'll just have this ship sail right into the dock or something like that.
Spell
Say it was
cast.
Michael Baton's new boat.
You see her holding some kind of black, fiery stuff in her hands.
Say,
Another Nazca Trade spell. Nazca Trade's Blackfire.
Better hope he never catches wind of this. He's pretty fierce these days.
Who's that?
I'm gonna show you.
She throws that at McKelty as McKelty advances. Right?
sure.
I have to roll to hit with it, though. That's going to be tough, but I got to do it. Here we go.
Okay.
Fumble. It's a spell. It's like,
It doesn't.
yeah.
You hit yourself.
No.
Absolutely. Twice.
Missed with it. That's a nasty spell, too, for second level. Well, that missed. New round.
My initiative? Somebody won that one. Who won that one?
He ain't
I think I did still.
She did.
Yeah, it was you, Mark. You're right.
Yeah, dude, that's fucking
6.
good, man.
Wow.
Yeah.
4. McKelty. This is on the Skeletal Guardian, armor class 7.
Okay.
Pretty easy to hit. Large damage, too.
Andrew engages it.
Fumble.
Trident's 3 to 12, right?
Yep. Well, it would be if you didn't
Janet will
fumble.
help with his juju.
Janet will help with the jujus.
Yeah, he ain't
Jav is going
same
around the
old
back.
man.
19 fumble.
Shadows.
No, that's the Michael.
You fumbled?
That's him,
Jeez.
Yep.
man. He ain't the same
Oh my
dude
God.
years ago. Pretty fierce.
Fumble, 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 fumble. 19.
Big.
Yeah.
Greek Orthodox. He was.
Hit self double.
Oh!
See?
Oh, 2 to 7, 2 to 7, the pluses. Oh. My.
10.
You're at
Is that really him?
24.
Yeah, that's him, dude.
You're 24.
Big and angry.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
go ahead, Richard, 2 swings.
He's like,
You said what? Go, Richard, 2 swings.
Can't hit it.
Oh, you can't. Yeah, you move off. You run after the other thing. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. Move him. Move him on the skeleton. He can't. He can't damage the.
Juju zombie?
Yeah, he can't damage the zombie. Richard.
Conan.
Yeah, I couldn't see the angle I was at.
Yeah, sorry. You gonna pick Joanna up, please?
No. She likes being.
bind!
She likes
Bind,
being-
son!
She likes being prone. Barking like a dog.
All right. So, Ravati, I'm assuming,
Nah,
slides down the.
never happened.
Don't we need to bind wounds?
Oops, sorry. Oh,
You got, time. You got some time.
yeah, someone needs to.
She's not
Over
dead
others
yet.
from behind.
Yeah, but we don't need to keep it slipping into the...
Javid.
Jav is moving around.
Oh, well, so's Emmett, isn't he?
No, Javid was moving around. I don't know about Emmett.
You moved Emmett.
Oh, sorry.
Emmett was moving around from behind. Yeah.
Dex, make opposed Dex. Oppose the Rafiki.
9 me.
No, move forward.
Ooh, 17 made by one.
Alright, so you guys don't bump into each other as you go around by as you go.
I'm a better thief.
Go sneak around.
You're a better thief than Rafiki? Sneaking?
No,
No.
Emmett.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm on
Yeah.
5th level.
Yeah, but
so
he's got the
considered-
shadows. He's
I'm
still got the
considered
shadows.
second level.
He's still got the shadow aura on, right?
Once I'm hidden,
I'm like, who's that?
it's the man.
Oh my
He
god.
ain't the same dude anymore, man.
Mark, did you see that?
Not even close, man. Yo,
What's that?
Yeah.
he's no fucking joke.
Tom, you and I can take him.
Tom found the real Michael Batton.
And he's one step removed from like WWE.
No, I don't know,
Whatever the hell
man. He
it's
looked.
called
He
now.
looked. I mean, if it's the same person, roll. Give me a minute. No, wait a minute.
No, Vadi didn't get a move up.
Vadi doesn't get anything. Remember, she's paralyzed. 2 arms and a body.
Ugh,
Right?
I thought it was minus on her decks and stuff.
but your arms are paralyzed.
Both arms are paralyzed. What are you gonna do? You failed 3 saves. You failed right arm, left arm, and body.
No.
Yeah, I know.
I'll kick your ass.
It sucks. You're completely. You're like. You're like one of those like puppet things moving around.
That's fine.
You
She
look
can
like,
still
you
move her
look like one
legs.
of the
though.
blow-up guys from the car dealerships. They're just the wind sock.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
ever watch,
If she can still move her legs, then
think
she's
it, like,
at
pops.
least going to get out of line of fire.
ever
Yeah,
watch
put her down there, please.
What? Who was
Gally,
it?
did you do anything?
Was it
Sean?
you that
Oh,
told,
you did.
told Gary and Dottie? And she
No.
walked. She
Capella.
walks like this.
Oh yeah.
Capella.
Arms all by
Yeah,
her
remember.
side.
What do you want to do? You want to shoot her
I want to
again?
stand and deliver.
Go for it. Go your second shot. Oh my God, terrible.
God, this is awful.
All right, I got to swing on McKelty, and I got Juju Zombie on Joanna. I got. Well, she actually got hit because they're neutral evil, so she's gonna get a negative against them 7 points. That's her first damage. All right, so and then I got. She backs up. Not knowing. Yeah, but that's it. 10 foot. That's it. 10
My
foot.
sword.
10 foot. 10 foot. Take something.
A potion of backstabbing.
Nope. Okay. And the only one fighting that thing this
What
round
about Deadpool?
was Andrew fighting it this round or just McKelty?
Andrew engaged this round.
So it's just McKelty. Miss.
Okay, yeah, I know what
See, look at that. I hit Tyra 4 times. I missed McKelty 4 times. Give me a minute. What time we got?
11:21.
All right, good.
Yeah,
Almost
you get to
done.
work early tomorrow.
That's funny.
2.
6.
It's huge.
I know.
But he's an ass clown for doing that. Who poses like that on Facebook?
Someone who's a bodybuilder.
Yeah, unless she's into doing competition stuff. Look impressive.
What? You sure it's the same person?
Yeah, it is.
Where's he from?
Local.
That's crazy, man. Juju Zombie and
Sounds like
Joanna.
Bill.
Juju Zombie and Joanna fumbled. I know. It's ridiculous.
God, one second.
41.
Hit self normal.
Okay, I got that. Andrew, skeleton hit you once
I doubt that.
for 7.
I
Just
sincerely.
let that
doubt
skeleton hit you, man.
I have too good armor class for that. Jay's bullshit, man.
You stepped into it, Sean Manley. You were.
I need 17s and they're +1 to hit, so blah. So I need 16s. What? So guess what? That Juju Zombie put it down. It
Killed
killed
itself.
itself on a fumble. She delays.
What-
No,
this
over
one
there.
here.
She delays. So you both going to sneak up behind?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Go for it.
It's a viscer. Well, no, we have to engage this round.
Yeah, I know that. You got both have to sneak up and engage. So go ahead. Go ahead on the skeletal guardian. Go ahead, McKelty. Trying to squeeze this in tonight.
That is a 14.
That hits easily. You're on the fighter table. You only need 9s.
You said
Hit.
it's large, right?
Yeah, large but half damage for a trident. Woohoo! How much?
10.
Andrew?
10.
21. Slashing. 14 plus 3 hits.
Damage.
Large, right?
Half damage. No one's using blood on it.
6. Oh, wait. Remember to warn all shout.
That's not on this one. That's on all the other stuff.
I know. So this is plus 6. plus 9. Plus 9.
How much?
20.
20 half. Richard, want to attack this round?
Richard.
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 He fumbled again. He fumbled again.
What's that one? 7th fumble?
No, that guy's
Jesus
3
Christ.
times. This is your 8th fumble.
Jesus.
Oh my God. He's fumbled 3 times. She's fumbled 5 times. You're right. Critical hit, friend.
Loose grip on weapon. Roll dex or knocked away.
Oh man. What's your deck? 16?
No. 12.
No, not 12. Huh? Good. Go for it.
I'm gonna use
Don't use it. Don't use it. Don't use it on that kind of thing.
I can't even find Schlemmer.
Jewel,
11.
you made it.
Just made it.
I don't even know what figure Schlemmer was.
You guess what? I put prep out for the thing, and I was like, "Oh my God!" I used prep instead of. I was like, "That's not Schlemmer." Yeah, I couldn't find him either.
Schlemmer, I painted, didn't I?
Yeah, I know where he is. He's going to be up in that thing. I'll have to pull it out.
He's so out of touch.
It's probably in the long plastic one.
Oh, Gal, you stay down there.
No, she goes up to and binds.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
You go up in
Oh,
the
this one?
Yeah, it might be in there.
No, it's not there. It's not there. It's in the flat pack, I bet.
Oh, those other the flattened foam.
Richard, what were you doing? Going over some documents.
Richard, what were you doing?
All right. She, as Janek moves forward,
Richard,
You better stop that.
casts.
what are you doing? Were you watching the Spankies?
No, it was the Yankees, right?
No, it's the Spankies.
What's the
You kept saying all those sexual.
She burning hands him. That's all she can do. That's it. I mean, I'm out of spells. She burning hands him. 8 points. Give me a minute.
Honey pie.
I lost.
Good time. Hopefully this is the last round for the night, guys.
2.
6. The attacks from the monster or from the guardian are on Richard. Armor class of 4. Uh-oh. 6 miss. Critical. Hit. Oh. I haven't had many criticals though tonight. Critical. 40 even. Edged.
Weapon arm struck, weapon knocked away.
You finally got your weapon knocked away. All this plus 3. Richard, 20.
The center's DeMarco.
First damage, 24 points. Your weapon is knocked away, so it's down the slope. So you have to disengage and move out to get it.
1 round to get to it?
Yeah. So let's go with the backstabs first on her. Rear armor class
Yeah,
of
it's
her.
two-fisted backstab.
Yeah, rear armor class on her. 9. She's no armor on. She has a shield spell on, and it doesn't affect
Plus
it.
8.
It doesn't affect the rear.
Plus 4. So the lowest is 16.
She's not a dwarf, halfling, or gnome, is she?
No. She doesn't see you guys
Plus 8
coming.
to hit.
3 times.
Hit, and secondary hand is plus 5 to hit.
Marco, check your phones.
Yeah, plus 5 to hit.
Plus
Miss.
5. I hit twice.
Yeah.
What level is she?
8.
22 plus 5.
Yeah,
27.
that's about right.
30% chance.
Kill.
No.
Wasn't there?
What are you?
Did you do damage?
What are you, an assassin?
Shadow Mage.
Oh, you ever played Assassins?
All he ever plays is
I'll
Assassin.
never play another one again.
Didn't work.
10 points.
Janek's attack. He did another 8. So you guys did 49 on her. She's dead. Drop her.
That's very
You're gonna pick up your weapon, right? Okay. So you go You go to pick up your weapon. So that needs to skip. All right, so she's down. You back out. So Joanna, McKelty, and Andrew, all three of them can attack the Skeletal Guardian this round. So Joanna, McKelty,
3 attack rounds.
Andrew. Roll your attacks on it.
Primary.
Okay.
16 of plus.
Joanna.
Secondary, critical.
Joanna. Okay. Joanna.
Primary, 17 of
You crit. So does Joanna.
On secondary, though.
Kitten Lover is now following.
89.
Awesome.
Aren't we all?
Thank you.
Is 89
McKelty did 12.
Jay?
Yeah.
89 short sword is thrusting?
Yeah.
Struck in head, immediate death.
It's a undead, so it's double damage.
Still, struck in head, immediate death. That should be worth something. It's large, though, right?
Blunt crit 72.
Hold on.
So we had 2 crits that round.
Blunt crit 72.
It's dead.
Weapon struck, drop.
It's destroyed. It's destroyed. All right.
I can do that bit of damage.
So, now remember, you guys are over here and invisible, and you see, you two especially, and Janik, see down, so
Into the campsite.
into the campsite, and that's, so you guys are going to have to, you guys may be visible to what's going on down there right now, because obviously the sound of this fight is going on.
Oh, if they didn't hear it, then there's something wrong with them.
Yeah, okay, so you see that area? This is the
Like
campsite
next
area. I
week.
haven't put
The
figures
wind's
out.
out
That'll be
next
next week.
That would stop it.
Remember, this is the area they're supposed to. They've come across, and there's this this whole side was just undead with the necromancer. No wonder no one came over here, right? Right?
Again, bad information from Michael Batton.
The necromancer wasn't even part of their group.
You don't know that.
It's not bad information from
It
Michael.
wasn't.
Michael.
Well, here's the thing.
just
Here's the
dumb.
thing. She has high pass symbols on her, right? You're not that far from there.
Yeah, man.
Took a look at the map. It's right down the road.
Well, where's my witch from?
High pass. So,
Maybe it was your sister.
so as we finish this up right here, okay?
It's divine treasure.
Argalia recognizes her as a
You're growing, by the way.
Argalia recognizes her. Okay, Argalia, who's from the High Pass area, recognizes her.
As.
Just recognizes her. Didn't realize she was a necromancer, but is from that area. So recognizes her.
Yeah, because she's from.
Her name is Yentrus. Yentrus.
Yenta?
Yeah. Yentrus. They all seem to have names that begin with Y's.
The entrance?
Why?
What?
Why?
Why not?
Why?
So,
Why ask why?
Why?
are we going to search her right now, or are you going to wait?
I guess
Let's search her.
She barely has, she has a scroll on her,
Every cavity.
a dagger, and a ring, and that's it. She wasn't wearing any armor or anything, obviously. So, those are 3 things. You haven't gone inside yet. So, no one used any special hero points. You guys got 4 of them. You still haven't used any of them. Okay? You're not going to do any healing or anything like that, but it's like,
I don't have any.
oh, it's past 11:30. All right, so
I
So-
have healing.
for anyone who's watching Saturday night, 8:30, myself and Bill, along with Anna Meyer and Naz, if he's probably asleep by now in the UK. He's still on, but he's probably lurking. Are going to be playing in Fantasy Ground 5e with Brian Sublime, the moderator on Thursday nights, DMing, in a Greyhawk adventure. First time I've ever played 5e. First time Bill's ever played 5e.
It's going to be horribly painful.
Well, we'll give it a shot. It's on our Saturday night special. First time we've ever done that. And then Sunday nights are our DM roundtable
It'll be interesting to see
with
how
some
it
new
works.
blood in there. We're mixing it up with some new people. We've invited Nightheart Gaming, Legends of Adventurous. We're gonna ask them some questions as well. And I'm gonna end it up with going to Frank's game's on, but we rated him last week. I'm gonna go into our new ad for Stratagem. Still alive in a mild coma, Naz says. Well, Naz, we'll see you in 2 days. This was a fantastic night, guys. Super high viewership. Thank you so very much. Tons of followers.
Have a good
Couple
one, guys.
subs. Thanks, all. We really appreciate it, man. It's been a blast. We'll finish this one up next Thursday. Skaga. Thanks for everything. Thanks, Kitten Lover, for the follow. Skaga, send me that stuff whenever you get a chance. Left Coast. Hey, thanks, Left Coast. I'm going to go. The thing in the middle, we are giving away on the 9th of May. on the stratagem ad. That's for subs. So if you want to sub now, everyone's on the same points. It is the DM's Essentials Kit. Stratagem's giving that away along with at least 2 DM screens.
Can I win?
So,
Can I win?
One of the DM screens for
that
5e.
is Skagit. That's a great rendering, man. It almost looks like Hamlet. I mean, it has the style of Hamlet. That's awesome.
Can I win?
No, you can't. You can't. You will win nothing and like it. So, of course, I closed out my.
Was even to help you look for it.
I closed out my thing by accident. Sorry. That's awesome, man. Yeah, send me the information. Here we go. The DM Essentials kit and the screens. Followers can even win the screens, but the kit is going to be for subs only. All right, we'll see you guys in 2 days. Talk to you all soon.